Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams Fall Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. So as you can tell here, we're all caught up and stuff. And I actually beat him, and I actually got a rare, beat the guy, Negulm or whatever, and he actually dropped something. The Book of Orgain, which I'm assuming is a rare drop from him. It sounds rare anyway. So, who knows? But anyways, we're back here. Still gotta go back and sell stuff. But hey, 99 teleport stones. Great. At least teleporting won't be a problem now. I can do it whenever I want. Definitely good to know that. I mean, you at this point, you could probably buy them from, like, the various airship stores now, since I believe after Mount Baromeses they become available in the remaster. But still, if you're going to give me an unlimited amount of them, I'm not going to complain. Okay, so... first I'm going to go to Mount Baromeses and see what all stuff we've been neglecting. I still say this part of the game freaking sucks, though. Like, the game goes out of its way to just ruin any sense of mood or tone it was going for, and just becomes more about the gameplay than anything else. More Togo. I got that too. Didn't unlock anything yet, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, this is this place. Go and get a whole bunch of this shit. One of these things I don't have any of. The new XII, that's right. Blind poison slots to slip from one ally, and even more if you have remedy lures. Now you might be thinking, why not just get a whole bunch of these for item needs? Mostly because of the price. They are really ridiculous when it comes to that. Go and get this. So yeah, that's all we need of that for now. Let's check the other shop here. New bizarre goods are now available? Okay, sure. I'll take another monograph, why not? Oh my god. Well, I mean, that is good for you. In case I need you to have that. And that would technically be good for you. Power on. Yeah, really is. Best in everything. Okay, neat. Alright, so... yeah, basically. There's armor we could get, but I'm not too concerned about that right off. So... get my freaking cursor out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now that we've done that, I will attempt to try luck with some of these hunts. But first, we have a key item we need to get. So, what's up with this? Need to get out the guide for this. And I forget how far back this was, actually. Pretty far back, actually. Desert Patient, it seems. Okay, so... Okay, so we need to go to the Ester Sand. Okay, that's what I needed to know, is where this was. Yeah, this sadly is not completely optional, because if you want to do all the hunts, you do need to do that. And yeah, I know, the hunts themselves are technically optional too, but hey, I want to show them off this time, so... Yeah, this is going to get kind of annoying though, I'm not going to lie. What this game expects you to do in order to complete all this stuff can get pretty damn ridiculous. Like, you can speed up on the remaster quite a bit, and yeah, that does help. But let me just say right up front here, this is still stupid. Oh yeah, we also have a lot of license points now. Yeah. By the time I got done catching everyone up with Niggelmer, we had so much of this. Like, seriously, it took forever. I'm glad I off-screened it. Like, I was there for like an hour, even with speed up. Just because how many levels they needed. I will be aiming to get everyone's ultimate weapon on some capacity. However, how far we go with that will really depend on whether it's limited or not. Because, yeah, certain weapons in the remaster can come off very limited in trying to get them. I don't really agree with that decision, but hey, it is what it is, unfortunately. Now, to be fair, you don't really need everyone's ultimate weapon, especially with your mages, but it's nice to have all the same. With as much LP as we've gotten, though, I do have a feeling we're going to end up being rather close to being done. Not completely, probably, but pretty close. This is probably one big reason why a lot of people don't care about what they did to the Golden Amulets. Because if you really go the Niggelmer route, you're going to have all the LP you need anyway. And yeah, I get that. It's just really annoying for me, though. Since I'd rather optimize my LP gain as early on as possible. And really, this game just doesn't let you do that. You really have to hope you can score them as soon as you possibly can. Although, truth be told, she's almost got them all on this one. Almost. She has a few things up here still. And a few things down here. So yeah, she's not going to take much longer. The moment she doesn't need LP anymore, she's pretty much going to be on the Sage Ring the entire time at that point. Because really, for any type of major mage type, it is the best thing in the game, since it halves MP cost. which for a white mage in particular is freaking amazing. So, what about your other grid? Well, I mean, battle lores are still a thing, I suppose. Not that that's gonna matter for much longer, but hey. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much all for you. Give all the gambits to you now, since I have plenty of extra points to spare. You remember what I said about Bosch actually being weaker than my other attackers? Yeah, apparently I might have to change my mind on that. Since when I was doing the Nigomur fighting and stuff, he was basically one-shotting pretty much by the time he got to level 36, he was basically, with his spear, he was basically one-shotting pretty much all the zombie enemies, and that's something that my other characters couldn't even do. So I found that kind of fascinating. I think it's because two-handed weapons, on average, just tend to hit harder. Let's see. Oh, you know Shades of Black. Interesting. So you're good against flyers now. Well, I mean, you have spears, so you'd be good at anyway, but still. It's kind of interesting. Now that you have Shades of Black, you probably don't even need to equip spears to deal with them, which means I could probably go back to swords. Just set up Shades of Black for flyers, and you would basically be good with just one set of weapons. I wonder if Soul Eater could actually hit flyers too. I'm not exactly sure on that one. Oh, Swiftness. That was one you didn't have all this time. Damn. I wish I would have remembered that. So yeah, that's gonna make you even better as an attacker now. Magic Lore's not really too helpful, but hey, I'll go ahead and get it. Why not? Yeah, by the time I get around to using you guys again, you're probably going to be so powerful, it's freaking ridiculous. And there's a battle lore I didn't have either, really. Potion lore. I don't know if High Potions is the best type of potion in this game. I think there's X Potion. I can't be sure on that, though. It's been a while since I played this game. I don't remember if that's a thing or not. $30 HP, why not? Two cards like us and Mina. Now they did add a lot more daggers, so that Ninja Swords aren't just a replacement for them. But quite frankly, I'm just a fan of Ninja Swords more because they're fucking Ninja Swords. But hey, if I manage to snag one that's more attack power than my Ninja Sword, I will equip it. Maybe. I don't think that's gonna be a problem though, personally. Because there's very few daggers that can beat Ninja Swords in power anyway. Oh, what's this? Ega Blade? Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. The Ultimate Ninja Blade's actually not that bad to get. You just gotta make sure you get some rare materials from certain rare spawns. And it's really not as bad as you'd think. Yeah, I have a feeling that at this point, Penelo's just gonna be freaking just MVP of this team in terms of pure damage. Huh, telekinesis. How nice. Now, if I could get it, that would be great. But that's not gonna be till way later. Potion lore. Phoenix lore. Potion lore again. Potion lore 3. Again, that's kind of pointless though, since you have access to Cure up here, so. Oh, also, I'm an archer. Need to be switching to Black Mage to get a majority of this. You can now use Bio, which is seriously ridiculously powerful in this game. I love how gambits are probably one of the last things that I think I ever got for people, just because I was focused on everything else. The only time I got gambits is when I absolutely had to have them. Which just shows why the gambit system in this game really is largely unnecessary when it comes to having a lot of slots. Genji armor? Really? I would not expect that you would have access to that. You're usually about the Mystic armor. Why is Genji armor here? Huh. I'll have to see all about that later. Yeah, this sounds like it'd probably be one of the better choices for him in terms of quickening routes. Because I don't think there's anything else he really needs on either path. Let's see. No, not looking that way. Nope, he's been down this way, and that's the only other path you needed quickenings for, so... Alright. Element of treachery. Alright, works for me. Oh, he had enough for all this, too. Excellent. Very nice. And then there was Vaughn. Yeah... Vaughn basically got the leftovers in terms of classes, so he ended up not being very useful during this run. Oh well, it doesn't really bug me all that much. 5F, 6 good characters is still pretty good, and I'll admit, you don't really need to be the most amazing class ever to be useful. So that's not really a problem. But close to the end of the game, him having Foe Breaker will have more of an impact, since he will have access to all the debuffs. The skill debuffs, like Wither, Addle... Shit, what were they all called? Yeah, there's Wither. I'm trying to remember. Foe Breaker has access to all of them, eventually. That's kind of why it exists, more or less. Sheer. Lower one foot better resist. Sheer, Addle, Wither, and what was the other one? I forget. Yeah, the side paths here really don't do him a lot of justice. Exposed, that's what it is, okay. You will gain all 4 of these once you have them all unlocked, and that will give him at least somewhat of a niche of a bit to really use. They basically debuff the enemy and make it to where everyone else can just kick ass, basically. There is a reason that they usually make you wait till, like, the end of the game to get some of those, just because they're so useful. Nothing is immune to it, so you can really trivialize a lot of tough boss fights with it. For myself, though, I'm not going to be relying on that all that much, because you don't get a lot of the best ones till endgame anyway, and I'm not waiting that long to do a lot of the troubling encounters, so... wonder what she was using Drain on. Oh well. Anyways, we need to find our way over to where this place is. T-Rex, I don't give a shit. Die. Wow. I'm surprised he gives as much as he does, considering he's actually kind of easy compared to a lot of encounters that give that much. So yeah, we have quite the trek ahead of us here. Oh, do we ever. I will be aiming for a spare golden amulet, trying to do all this, but if I can't manage to get away with it, I'm not exactly going to cry over it. Especially since very soon our main team will be finished with LP anyway, so 3 will be enough, like for the other members, but... Yeah, the quest line is actually located pretty close to where we escaped from the Barham Passage. Did we ever re-equip? Yes, we did, okay. I was wondering. Though I suppose they wouldn't have had all that LP if they wouldn't have had that, so... A little bit depressing if they didn't. Or would it? I mean, we still have quite a bit of game left, if I'm going to be honest here. Because I'm not just doing the rest of the main quest, I'm going to show off everything. Yeah, everything. That's not the guy I want. So the ultimate spear can be found in the hardest area in the game, but you can find it in a chest. That's a 1% chance of spawning though, so... I wouldn't exactly think it's practical. Possible, but impractical. I might give it a few attempts though, like when we get to it. But the area is very dangerous, so yeah, you definitely want to wait till close to endgame to try it. Unless you really want to tempt fate with a unprepared party. It is in the hardest optional area, which I could have shown off back when I tried to go to the Feywood, since there is an optional path to get there. Yeah, I might go ahead and just show it off, just as proof of concept why you shouldn't, but hey. But hey, I have no delusions of actually pulling it off though, let's just say that. Oh wow, there's a whole another section to this, wow. Man. Whole another section. Wow. These things are here? Really? What's this? We need the Barham key to open it. Guess what we're actually after? Says the game flat out spoiled it. Yeah, we're after the Barham key. Unfortunately, it's not as clear cut. It's just, oh, can we borrow it? Nah, that's not gonna be quite that easy, sadly. There is a reason why they make it hard, though. They did want to make it seem like any early game player should be able to accomplish it. Matter of fact, I don't even think you can get access to this until you are strong enough to beat the Nidhogg hunt. You'll find out why that's actually important here in a little bit. Huh. Nice tranquil water over here. Ooh, an ether. Yeah. You don't actually see water very often in this game, believe it or not. Like, there was the sand sea and stuff, but actual water? Not often. Which is weird, since when they showed the demo of the original game off, if you bought Dragon Quest VIII, the place that you demoed was actually near a coastline that had water in it. So, that's kind of messed up. That is an area location that you barely would have access to. South Bank Village. Alright, here we go. We gotta talk to someone here. At least we can warp here now. That's good. Boy, can you imagine having to walk all the way from town here each time? That would be really ridiculous. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Do you traveler? Would offer from herself or work with wrestling bikes as you like. Who do I talk to? There's someone special here, I know that for a fact. But I'm trying to find who that is. You're the Cartographer's Guild. Beachcomber. Village Youth. What gives? Unlucky Merchant. North Bank of Turf. Which intro here? When we can leave the episode unwatched. Oh, did I have to talk to him? I mean, I thought I already did. Of the huts. The Mythical Village Bank, eh? Watch my name forever. Where's Mythical Village? Won't stand a chance. I might have to talk to him again. Because I'm not seeing that she's here. Oh, Dantro's wife. There you are. Triple North Bank, I'm sure of it. It's over here. Can't leave that place unwatched. Damn it! I do. Fuck. At least I can warp. Son of a bitch, why are they so specific about this? I've already talked to him once. Oh my god. Yeah, this questline freaking sucks, but I gotta do it. Also, apparently I'm not alone in my love for Penelo as a character, because apparently from what I looked up upon, aside from Balthier, she's actually the third most popular character after Balthier and Ash. Apparently nobody likes Bosch very much, which I thought was strange when I first heard it. I was like, nobody likes Bosch? Why? They think he's bland and boring. Is easily probably one of the worst characters in this game. And I was like, I don't know if I'd go that far. The story doesn't focus on him, certainly, but it does seem kind of strange that nobody likes him, though. I mean, I think his role in the team is defined pretty well. But yeah, a lot of people just don't like him, and I was like, wow, really? People dislike him more than Vaughn, actually, because at least Vaughn is kind of meant not to be all that important in the plot. It is meant to be kind of just the audience surrogate more than anything else. But people would rather him be in the game than Bosch, who basically exists only to be there to be a good fighter. And I'm like, I don't know. You guys do one last thing for me? Or take my wife for me? So in the village north of here. Attending to a sick traveler from the village, she might put a progressive message from that flower. It is on the south bank of Nebra. Tell him to send someone to leave me while you're there. Ugh. Why did I have to talk to you again, though? I mean, you've already mentioned that village once before. Why did I have to talk to you again? Alright, let's get back to town. Oy. So stupid. Okay, task 1 complete. I wouldn't mind this so much if at least they actually made it a little more, simpler in the tasks and stuff. I do kind of wish there were more crystals that were gold types that you could warp from, because sometimes the ones you need are kind of out of the way. Then again, lack of save points in general in this game can be kind of a problem, especially in certain optional areas. I'm not exactly a big fan of that. They basically did it just to add difficulty to certain areas, and that's not exactly pleasant. Maybe? Is that the one? I don't think there's anything else that sounds good enough. Okay. Shh, quiet. We have a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Perhaps not far from the village, where it may already be too late. Did you bring this cactus flower? Should help, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. Bundle of needles. How nice of you. Trouble on North Bank, I'm sure of it. Could be unwashed. You're not saying anything. Why? Do I have to leave and come back in? If so, why? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Where is she? Oh. Oh, I get it, okay. A scene is happening here. It's trouble North Bank, sure of it. Then you can leave that place unwatched. Damn it! Horse's boat has mistaken it. Maybe because it's happening over there. Oh, here we go. This is my dad's boat. Where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. Press into North Bank to see what's going on. Head at the boat. Still putting weighing over here worrying. Nonsense. Watch. Father Pilot and doing yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. What if my dad's in trouble? For him, no one even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, maybe you should make across the river. Who knows what you'll find once you're there. Sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went to Gary? Don't thought Cactoid for Dentro, but still had to defend himself. It's true, you see, boy. For a village, you take a to see what's happening in the North Bank. Scott, I bet about what you say. Huh. I guess, although you're not supposed to need to do this for quite some time. Go to the North Bank. I'm wondering if you wait too long, you can't do the quest line. Thanks, what are we waiting for? I hope I haven't fucked this up. Thank you, boy. If you're here for us, you're even careful, or we'll swallow alive you if you're not. Well, let's find out. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad, though. Just saying. There are those cactoids? Let's have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else too. Don't like the looks of this one bit. They want him hostage. What cactoids want with hostages? Don't believe it. Cactoids all up and left. No chance to go help my dad. Yeah, that seems awfully suspicious that they would just leave then. So that you're right. I know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. Some tales of your own, piling the boat by yourself. You got the river in your blood. The others so dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. What about the cactoids? They're enough for good, right? I can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? Oh, whoa, it's a big flowering cactoid. That is the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Pokopants, who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Stay back to Gary, they're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they were related? That's right, cactoid family. Son Dran went missing, and they set out to find him. Came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. Part of a cactoid clan tourist in the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one's here's the matriarch of the family. Getting high and low for him, wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find her anywhere in Damascus, where they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. Musfern Highway, Sleekawood, even the Crow of Nobodies. We have hope of ever making it back. After all that, we still couldn't find him. They brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. So the bounty on the strand, huh? Do you know where he might be? Think he's north of the river. Must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. South Bank, well, we're about to lead the cactoids there and get you and those mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift, to keep them from making the crossing. Never figure on you coming to rescue me. Don't talk about that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the South Bank for Dran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. I wonder if Dran was the flowering cactoid that we ended up killing way back. What the cactoids feed the village? Usually harmless enough. Can you say? Let's find him. This is huge. Where do we even begin? Wait, if the cactoids be causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless... The bill bench was posted. You wanted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think. Of course, the coach who hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I bulleted it. Threw it away behind the house. Wait, what? What? Okay, sure. So he wasn't dead after all. What? They were put it into another cactoid? Strange lot, aren't they? Will you take over the North Bank? Do you think they accepted as their son? Cactoid. What, you did? The other one? But this one looks just like that one, huh? Oh no, that makes no sense to me. Too much choice, huh? Somebody's waiting. Alright. Back we go. See what I mean about this being a pain? Back and forth, back and forth. Wait for it. Let's get back to his family. Hey, we found your son for you. Let my dad go. I don't know. You think they're buying it? Let him go. I guess they're gonna take him in after all. Doesn't get on a pouch of farm fire shot? Huh. I don't think that's what he gave you before. I'll just borrow this for a second. Oh, one fire shot. So it's for crossbows. Oh well. Okay, good. Funny how this guy doesn't even really mention this part. Oh, because it's part of the other quest line. Okay. So I would have had to click off and go to that page. Well, it's not too hard to figure out, so I'm not too concerned. So we're currently... No, we're at the south one. Okay. Just gotta find where she is then. Seriously, where'd she go? There's Tagiri. Where's Dentro's wife? I don't know. Damn it. Ugh. Is he on the North Bank now, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she is. I'll check. from across. Here we go, Monday, Pacific us all. Anyway, let's go. Alright. Are you here? Yes, you are. Oh, I was on the north bank. It just didn't seem like it. Okay. What's lovely? This is inside. Crouch it up with the fever, not the pain. Some Synchyme shells. There we go. Somebody's the pain. Okay. Think that should bring me some. Live in the shells along the base of the river. Where you bring me, the better. Now, this is where you need to be very cautious if you're going for the best reward. You can find 1, 2. However, if you want to get the best reward, you have to put in a little more work. You gotta go outside the village to find the rest. However, it is located near the shore, so they're easy enough to find. You need 3 of them from here. So that's 2. 3. Yeah, that was easy enough. So the extra step's really not that hard. For this one, anyway. However, if you think that's all we're gonna need to do, guess again. Alright. Shows. Yes, they should do nicely. Showcase continue to bleed. No one can sense the wound, but we seem to be out. The Downtour took some with him, we left for the outpost. We were bringing some back to the village, dead blame it. Is there really not a closer place to where he is? Come on. It's not looking that way. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Fine. Back here again. Oh, you're stronger than usual. Still not all that tough, though. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if the Mantises would be tough. With all this extra HP we've got, and just stronger weapons in general, we'd probably kick their asses. They probably don't even have a chance to use Cannibalize, really. Alright, can we have your thing now? Your item? Where are ya? Yes, well, Faye? Neverland. Get some over those crates. Help yourself. This here's Glint. 5 gil? That's not what I'm after. These crates? Five gil. That's not what I'm after. Seriously. Game? I'll go over and examine the small file. Small file? There we go. Okay. I think there's just one more step, thankfully. Alright. There's just one more task after this, I do believe. So far, we've done it as perfectly as I can figure. So... no problem. Wonderful. The wound intends bleeding. Do something about the poison. Oh my god! What is up with this patient? Damn it! Every possible problem in the world is inflicted on this person. And then the next thing you're telling me is he's gonna have the disease status. Blossom Blue would quickly neutralize it. It's for help yet again. Do you think you could gather some for me? Have some blooming on the cliffs of the Broken Sands. Okay. Gotta go to the North Bank. Yeah, I figured. This is essentially why you would need to do this. Time to show off a new area that we haven't really shown off yet. This is a completely new part of the map, called the Yoma. They look the same, but they're not. What are they? Morgans. $314. Yeah, definitely tougher than the other things. Okay, so gold needle. Gil. Wow, you could really chain these up pretty nicely if you wanted to. What the hell? You look like a chocobo, but... Brown chocobo, really? That's new. Eye drops. Oh. Wild Surian? And you don't even have to attack it. It attacks you. And it even gives more. Wow. Interesting. Oh, we need to go up here. I think. It's either this or the left one. Yeah, Broken Sands, here we go. Yeah, we do need to be here. Seven Gil. That looks suspicious, but I guess not. Oil of Duque Sand, really? Okay. That's nice. They drop those sometimes. 35 Gil. Potion. Yeah, the items here aren't exactly super impressive. Chronos tier. Princess Kiss. Yeah, a lot of stats recovery stuff that you can just buy, so... Huh. You are not scary. Huh, what are you? Levin Wilder. Yeah, we can take you. Diamond Helm. Okay, well that's a little better. Still not found what we're looking for, though. Weathered rock. Yeah, we're just gonna strike it. Okay, so pathway over here, I suppose. Potion. Weathered rock. So, do we have to do this or what? Maybe? Drop a fill bosom do. There's 3 of these we need. And these enemies are going to be annoying as hell. Just trying to find this stuff. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. That's 2. north side of the gorge. Dragon Shield. Okay, that's a lot better than what we were getting. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, these things can get really annoying. Yeah, I have no idea how to get to this one. Okay. just wouldn't give me the map, would they? They make me cycle through every freaking map this guy has posted so I could get a better picture of it. I swear I hate that shit. They won't just give you the map, they take you to a page that the map is on. That's happened to me several times. Okay, so according to the map I'm looking at, I'm going to try to... Wait, am I looking at the right map? Yeah, I am. Okay, so... There it is. Okay. Done. There we go. At least I'm not the only person having trouble with this, so at least I feel a little bit vindicated with that. Okay. Finally. Alright, so now that we have the items we need, we just need to go on the boat again. And this should be the end of it. Good. Wonderful. Move the body, you only need to wait and hope. Is that great serpent skin by chance? But still, it makes a point sort of drought. Speeder gets recovery. This is why you needed to fight the hunt. To get the great serpent skin. You need to fight Needhog to get it. If you didn't, then you couldn't complete the quest yet. So you said would give it to me? Thank you. For the drought at once. I'm sure it'll be of help. Well, I could have hoped. There's no expected full recovery before long. Now all we have to do is leave and come back in. Now the gas can be one of 3 different people, depending on how many parts you got. It's fully recovered now. We just run back. I'll give you a word of thanks if I'm not mistaken. No one brought me as the most unconscious by things, stranger. Or by trade. Treasure deep in the barn passage. Was too interested to watch what I went in. Blade falls. No terrible creature laying within, but no treasure. Fled for my life. Remember, waking up here, being to respect to health. Key I use is yours. You want it, I'm not going back. Barn key. Well, the one with the barn passage. So they're entrance somewhere in the extra stand, where I cannot say. So on my left, brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help, stranger. And somehow I messed up. What? I was supposed to get the golden amulet. What? What'd I mess up on? Oh my god. Wow. I know I don't need it, but that pisses me off. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not getting over that anytime soon. But we got the damn key item. That's one of 3 keys we're gonna need throughout the game. They're basically keys that allow you to revisit old areas. There's other key items I can also unlock at optional bosses too, but I'm not 100% sure where to get those. I'm gonna have to look online for those. That's probably one of the more annoying key items to get though, because of the quest line. So now it's time for the hunts. And the hunts are... meh. At this point. Yeah, at this point they're going to start getting really tough. We'll see how we do. If I start having too many issues, I'll just have to postpone them till I get stronger. X-Tab. Well, you're rank 2. Jahara. Bear arms against creatures to bear arms against our ancestors. If we do not, what charm will it bring? I wait your coming. We've had flood for location. Sweet petition formalize the contract. Feral Retriever. Hymns. Bureau Omases. Lies you may first of pilgrims being beset by this fiend. Tried to stop it, but to avail. To succeed where we have not. We found a location. Speak of petition to formalize the contract. Okay. Atmos. Must be enslaving. Burrow. No bit of fortress? Also slaving would run pages of the mountains. The Arcadian army rose it somehow, but it's our problem now. Please be commissioner. Okay. Well, that is our next major story destination, but this is also in Jahara region, so may as well do it. Of course, you're strong and brave, but some creatures beyond even our handling. If it was a creature, come to our aid. Sure thing. Alright. So let's go ahead and go to Jahara first, since there's 2 of them we can do. At least there's a couple more low-class ones for us to deal with before we get too into things here. Boy. Still can't believe that one boss where we had to fight them in Giza in the rains. Yeah, that boss was just bullshit. It got to the point where you could almost not even hurt it. I really wonder how strong they expect you to be for that one. Hi, Chief Zodiac. Wait, are you one of them? Maybe take our mothers and to take life. It is. There are times we must fight other men. This is the truth. Okay, no, there's... The X-Tab? Oh, I've lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. To evil spirits, frightful as fear itself, supposed to warm blood of men, makes but warning hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. Don't lie, this most dangerous foe. And when you're dead, must not fight that which you're unable to defeat. Since your life is peril, flee at once. It will be found in the Hen Mines, of course. Enter possible plane? Junction. Near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. Spirits let protect you. Those return safely to us. Okay, and who do I need to talk to for this other one? Warrior Gurumo. Sorry, I'm quite busy now. Can you not see? It's such a question of another. Wait, you're not here about the mock. Really? You say the Mind Flayer? Then quickly, you go to the Hen Mines again? Friend has come within. Does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. If it were not Mind Flayer, warriors would go yet. For some reason, Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. He's fond of mist. It is drawn to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. So you've seen a Phase 1 dig. I suppose, Blaine? You're right. He's not my friend. Help us, Dulu. Well, they're both at the Hen Mines. And unless I'm mistaken, they're in the same area, too. That sounds like it could be a problem. Phase 1 shaft. Huh. It's not saying in this. I see. Okay. Wrong way. Alright, so Hen Mines it is. This is easy enough to get there. Yeah, the worst hunts are the ones that really make you travel a long ways to get places. Alright. Back here again. Well, the first one is a phase 1 dig. Blood sword? Okay. Didn't think you guys could drop that, but alright. Which means you got to go through the switch shenanigans again, unfortunately. Level up. Right in the nick of time, too. At least getting here wasn't too rough or anything. Didn't make us travel through the whole thing. Dark mode? And 70 deal. Okay. Another dark mode. Remember Togal. You guys can drop them too? Huh. What's this? Hidden path? Pastuga mode. Neat. Didn't even know this was here before. I'll take it. Ah, I see you. The Mind Flayer. Time Requiem. Oh god, really? Well, I'm sure it wears off. HP and MP convert. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, you fucker. Okay, can I be immune to that? Answer to that is no. Oh, you're gonna be a problem then. We'll see how this goes.
Your luck.
Okay. Quit using that. Okay, so I do have items that can cure that. But whether I'm going to be able to use them in time is another question entirely. Don't know why you're still on first aid. First aid sucks. Okay, so... Okay, so... Come on, let's just kill it, please. Okay, for you, I'm definitely gonna have to reprioritize things here. Because you'll be carrying all day if that's the case. Come on. Okay, if we can get this to wear off one more time. At least he's kind of stupid in that he doesn't actually kill us very often. Oh my god, I hate that. What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, I'm about to just...
Let your best.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting tired of these bosses getting, like... Getting, like, super powerful buff modes. Yeah, seriously, look at this shit. Why? Oh, I know why they're not on. Seriously, he gives him the ability to completely heal himself. Are you serious? Why is Vaughn not doing anything, dude? Why is your gambits not even on? Oh my god. Wow, are they really gonna kill it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they are. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Alright, you're not on revive duty. Like through gambits. Okay, can you let me get rid of friend, please? Seriously, why are they not letting me get rid of her? Thank you. That's another thing that annoys me about this game, is they won't let you freely, at all times, switch party members. They can only allowed to switch them if they're inactive, which is stupid. I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay, so... Gravity mode. But yeah, that boss fight, man, allows you to do stop as much as I wanted. When he gets critical health, he can fully for himself once, so he completely changes his attack strategy to be complete bullshit. Level up. I just can't believe that. That was so stupid. This is why, usually, I don't bother with the hunts. And really, I wouldn't bother with most of them if it wasn't for one minor detail. There is one hunt in particular that will not show up unless you've dealt with about 95% of the other hunts first. So if I want to show him off, then I'm going to have to do them all. It's actually kind of irritating the way they set that up. Okay, so what is this guy's name? I need to figure out where I'm going to need to go for this one. So the Mind Flayer we've beaten. Phase 1 Shaft of the Hidden Mines. Oh, he is. Not the Phase 1 Dig, but the Phase 1 Shaft. Wow, I came up to this guy by complete accident then. And you know what? I'm totally okay with that. Totally okay with that. What's that sound? Alright. Autosave, and time for this one. Okay, so it's obviously on the other side, which means we gotta press ourselves a switch here. Which means we're probably gonna be running into some enemies here. Yep, there he is. Although this is so late into the game that even our weapons are doing decent. So, yay, good to know. Alright, so since we're going to be running into the boss soon, let's go ahead and ether up a bit. And, you know, just because I can, they just rain. Where is he? Come on. There he is. Wow. Compared to the last dude, that guy was a bitch. Holy shit. Barely had to try. Well, okay then. Sage ring not needed. Well, alright. Sure. Like, was that guy supposed to be hard? Like, if I would have done it a little earlier in the game, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know if I even could. Because I don't remember seeing him in the list before. Well, that's just kind of silly. Well, that's 2 hunts down now. Enemies again, maybe? No. Okay. That would be a no. Yeah, I can definitely say by the time we're done with the hunts, we'll easily have what we need for LP. Which is definitely going to make the game a lot easier. Now it's just time to report in. That's what I'm going to do. I just can't believe how fast that one boss went down. Like, seriously. I've had main game bosses less longer than that. Okay. I wonder if maybe he's low HP, but just is supposed to have really bad damaging moves, like instant death or, like, powerful status inflictions. But we just killed him before he got a chance. You've slain the Mind Flayer? This is really good news. Estelle will return to the village soon. This reminds me. Should your master wish to speak with you? Of your feats, no doubt. Thank you for your help. Please take this as your reward. Carmagnol. Wonder if that's any good. It is indeed. Lowers vitality, but really I don't think I care about that. Also lowers MP by 5 for some reason. But yeah, that defense is definitely worth it. You have your skill, but which you've hit by Flayer. You have your heart, but which you save the youth of our village. These things ought to guide you to the depths of the hidden mines, but I know I feel it's yet too soon. You aren't kidding. I'll be able to quell the great power of life sleeping in hidden mines, as you are now. Such power and hold it, so you gather by the protection of many great beings. Do this and return to me. He means Espers. Where's the High Chief? Oh wait, he was with the Grand Elder. Chief Killick, now I thank you and I have for you a story. Truth established nothing other than the spirits of Olgareth who lost their lives in the hidden mines, twisted into evil. Remember the words of our village would deal with such a threat, for even though it be evil, it is still kin. Yet how surprised I was to see you, knowing to us come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors, now fulfilled. Ether and soul powder, of which we can sell. The Mind Flayer was a bitch, but at least we got some really good out of it. So I'm not complaining. Everything but teleport stones can now be sold, from what I understand. So that certainly makes things less complicated. There's crossbow, long bolts, and crossbow. Huntsman crossbow. Stone bolts or curved crossbow. High potion pack. 10 high potions, okay. So nothing too rare right now, but that's fine. Yeah, we got a few monographs. Okay, so... back to Revenaster with us. So, the way I usually handle hunts is I go for the lowest rank possible when they show up. I know for hardcore players, low rank does not necessarily equate to lowest difficulty, I'm aware, but it's hard to tell which is which, so that's still usually what I go with. Vorpal Bunny? That wasn't there before, was it? Near Erud Village? Vorpal Bunny. The war those my village I cannot turn. For when it feels a proper kinship with the wood, do I wait? Okay. So, one of the Vera wants to hire us. That's unusual. Not really following the code of the village very well, are ya? Rank 6? Oof. Man. Fakansa, most foreign high waist. That's an area we haven't even been to yet, so they shouldn't be showing up here yet. Sport delivery of the year. Some beast chooses my caravan to sup upon. Bad thing and take back my goods. Let's run high waist. These have been here for a while, so I'm going to assume they're not considered super hard anymore. So about Rubinaster. It's about fixed. Monsters may have upgrade importance to me. See if we have 100 to win it back. So good. And Rubinaster. Tevin Master, Rubinaster. Friend wishes to make exceptional toast, so I want you to make exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. Master, Tevin Master. Bloodwing. Immune Staling. Domatiaster Sound. Please kill my partner, I want revenge. Promise, I ain't up to dish it out. It's where you come in. Of course. Domatiaster Sand. Number 381. And Roblin. Which is a giant golem. They're going to be a fortress. Ghost creature that makes its home in the Nobrious Deadlands. These Debridos is my home. I cannot bear to see it so profaned. They want me to go there? I haven't talked about this yet. But that's a dangerous area, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, that one's definitely waiting for a while. It's rank 6 for a reason, I suppose. But yeah. That's another area I haven't shown off yet. The Nobrian Deadlands. For good reason. It's actually pretty hard. Now, you could technically go there as early on as we can first start exploring. However, you'd have to go through a lot of areas that are very tough, and quite frankly, it is not worth it. Generally speaking. Now, people will say that in the original game, you could get the ultimate spear there if you dodged a few chests throughout the game. There was a 100% chance of that chest showing up. However, considering how dangerous the place is, and the fact that you're not supposed to go there till way later on in the game, I don't think it's really worth it. Just to get a weapon that you probably wouldn't even need for that part of the game. Yeah, it's the ultimate spear, and yeah, it's really powerful. Still not worth it, though. Now, in the remaster, they made it a bit trickier to get. You can't sneak your way in there to get the ultimate spear. That doesn't really bug me, since, personally speaking, I never really would go for it anyway, but still all the same. It is the kind of thing that you need to be brought aware of for what we're going to be seeing later. Maybe bizarre goods are available. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are just throwing these left and right now. War Mage's monograph. Jeez. I'm pretty assuming I have them all, and you're not saying anything new. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing there's not going to be any new magic either, but I'll check anyway. Oh, there is. Stop spell. Suppose I could also check that hunt shop too, just see if there's anything new there. Cut your hood. Wow, that's a lot of money. Convert all license points earned to Gil. Considering that we're very soon going to be maxing everything out, that actually could be considered pretty useful, but the main issue is you'd have to equip that, and I don't know if it'd be worth it just for a little bit of extra Gil. Ether? Grain, oil, decay. Okay. So that's about the only new thing that they added. So let's check Montblanc as well to see what he's offering in terms of hunts. Because they are technically different, and some of them can actually be low rank for this part of the game. You worked just already? Over the midnight oil, Kupo. 2 X potions, 2 teleport stones. That used to be important to me. And yeah, X potions are in the game. Nice. Awesome. Your brave companion already. In the minute, oh, Kupo. 2 high ethers. High ethers as well. Ooh. To defeat the Elder Worm. Press it. We're to do this for their compliments. Thanks for stealing the anger of the wood. Defeat Tiamat. Prince of Kupo. My goes to do this with their compliments. Who knows if labors are taken, lessen the dangers we daily face. Defeat Viniskar, Prince of Kupo. Who else to do this with their compliments? I'll be right back. I'm back. This provides for the most singular example of platinum from Visser scales. 700 gil. Ooh. Uh-huh. I think I'm waiting on these. Because anything he offers is generally higher than level of difficulty anyway, and all of those are rank 5 or higher. So yeah, I have a feeling I'd be pushing my luck with those. I'm assuming anyway. It's hard to know 100% for sure, but I'm definitely not gonna push my luck right now. Especially until I see what these other ones are like. Because it does get to the point to where, until you get really strong, like we're talking like, probably level 50 or so, and probably have some really higher up echelon gear. Let me put it this way. You know that thing we got for Ash from that quest? Yeah, pretty much everyone has equipment like this, basically. Yeah. So. So, you know that friend I was talking about when it came to the writing before that got me into it? And I was starting to talk about things, and she said, I think your writing style is adorable, personally. She said, I don't know if you're gonna find that to be a compliment or not, but I said, no, it's okay. I mean, that is nice to hear. Like any type of compliment, anything positive is a compliment to me, just because I don't really have a lot of faith in my stuff. At least not the kind of faith I would need to make this into a career, or really even a hobby. Like making a little money on the side kind of thing. Like, I don't even think I have enough faith for that. She said, oh, come on. Yes, you do. She said, trust me, it doesn't take much. She said, I'm surprised I haven't done more with that. She said, honestly, I'm just being really professional about how I want to handle writing. Because I do want to make it into a career one day. She just said, I don't know, though. I want to have good covers. I want to make sure I have a good story in my hands. I want to make sure I have proper marketing for it. Like, she said, I just want, if I get into it, I want to make sure I go full in, because she said that's the only way you're going to make it with all the writers that are out there, is if you really just know who to market stuff to, and if your stuff is good enough for that. She said, self-publishing is the way to go, however. I have heard so many stories about people that get, like, editors and stuff, and sell rights to other companies to get their book out there, and it doesn't end well, usually. Because the companies end up getting, like, most of the money from the books. Oh, what is it now? But they get most of the money for your book, and you get like a very small percentage if you go through these companies, you know, to get your identity known to people. And she said, I ain't going through that. Like, if I'm going to put this much trouble into writing a story, I want to be the one making majority of the money out of it. She said, I know it's harder to get known that way, but hey, I'm not going through what most people go through. Because money is tight these days. I need to have a lot of it, and writing a good story is not exactly as easy as people make it sound. No, when people say it's not that hard to write a story, that's also people that aren't putting a lot of effort into it. Like, they're not putting their A game into it. They're probably spending, like, no more than 5 or 6 months at most trying to get a full story out and getting it published, and that is not what I consider giving it your full attention, because She said, I've spent 2 years before on a story, and even then, I really don't think it was all that great. So there's no way you're getting me to believe that someone who spends only 5 to 6 months on a story is able to really do that. She said, especially for a series of books. Like she said, I'm sorry, I just don't buy that. I said, yeah, I don't either. Personally. Like, I don't either when people say that. Like, I don't care how talented you are at, like, creative storytelling. 5 to 6 months is not a long time. Hell, I barely have a blueprint for my story when I think for 5 to 6 months. Because there's a lot you need to think of on how to form your story here. And yeah, not all stories are major epics or anything, but I still like to think you would probably want to, you look like your Q would probably be the easiest of the lot, so let's do that one first. But yeah, she said, I think your style is very adorable. She said, I remember when you were taking my Zelda fic a while back and took it in a new direction, and she said, I liked it. She said it wasn't perfect or anything, and we did have our differences on certain story elements, but still, like, she said it wasn't awful though. Like, she said you were certainly doing more with it than I was. I said, yeah, but, I think my problem is I focus too much on the drama aspects of the story, though. And that's been kind of an issue with all my storytelling, is that I just don't know when not to focus on stuff like that. Oh, I can't warp to Nobina, can I? That's Esther Sand, right? Yes. Esther Sand. Yeah, I don't think I can warp there yet. Now, there's a lot of optional areas in this game, too, that I haven't been to. I assure you I'll show them all eventually. I will, it's just... a lot of them I'm avoiding for the simple reason I couldn't really do much there anyway right now. I just couldn't survive a lot of it. Now you're probably thinking, I don't know, dude, you survived the Feywood pretty well, and you're stronger than you used to be. Yeah, but you also need to keep in mind that I'm also... I wonder why this one gives lesser than the one in the Doma region. Or Yoma, I mean, not Doma, that's Fall Fantasy VI. Which... considering how much this game is ripping off Fall Fantasy VI, I'm honestly really surprised they didn't call it Doma. Certainly wouldn't shock me at this point. As a matter of fact, they seem to be referencing many Fall Fantasies with this one. We already have seen reference to Fall Fantasy I Elemental Fiends, Orthros from FF6, again, another reference from that game is being referenced in this game, as well as several other terminologies like Espers and Magicite. We have had, we're going to see a reference to Fall Fantasy V later. Hey buddy, what's up? Yeah, we're doing 1,000 damage on average right now, and we're never close to being as strong as we could be. Well, Nobina Fortress. Who else has we been here? No, Benite. Well, I guess we could have worked here, maybe. Okay, so who do I need to talk to here? Well, that's the rank 6 one. Dojijin Bazaar in Nobina. Okay, so we need to go over here. Yeah, Nobina is a town in of itself, but there's not much you really need to do here. Nobina Fortress. Okay, we get it. Can we move on now? So, okay, who exactly am I supposed to be talking to here? Is Burrow. Well, you're the boy when I gave that fuse down the passage. Give up my bill for the Atomos. No cigar caravan stop cold. Lay any goods my customers want, and that's death in my trade. Go to the hunt and kill it. Want to hear? Get to the details, seek out there and hunt. You know, maybe you don't. Pull back the Imperial's cordon off the highway leading up to the West Foreign highways. Those I've captured as many slave and wilders as they could get their hands on. They want them for some reason or another. Huh. Well, their hunt's over now. They sent the Satomos to do a rampage, so they get on well with the Slevin wielders. Who suffers? Caravans. There is one to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Just at most for things you have hand, boy. So we're going to the Mosferen High Waste. At this point, we are being forced in the matter. Yay. It's basically a mountain valley area. Yeah, the people have nothing really to say about it. You're just... Going here. Oh, it's you guys from the beach. The beach area, the Yoma. Yeah, they're here too. Wow. Get some amount of experience here. Now you do need to be careful where you go in here because, yeah, there's some dangerous awaiting us in here. Oh, now I can warp here in case I need to. I suppose we know exactly where we need to find this thing in here. Found misformed highways. That would be a no. Okay, fine. Is it gonna tell me where to find it? Northern skirts, okay. Jeez, man. There are shops here you can go to as well. Yeah, right here. Is there something you need to let me know? Of course you gotta pay. Well, yeah, I would assume so. Huh. It's weaker by 1. That's interesting. Oh. Yes. I will take it. Unhit Berserk. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, let me just make the enemy stronger, why don't I? I mean, if an enemy is mostly magic themed, that could be useful maybe, but... Golden Staff. And that's the only new ones, it looks like. Alright. Stonebow, though, that's kind of nice. So yeah, nothing too amazing for this set. Araga. Excuse me. No new techniques. And ethers are still not sold in normal shops. That's weird. Still nothing to protect us from slow and stop. That seems kind of messed up. Armor certainly has gone to upgrade, but we're running low on money right now. I haven't really been focusing on killing lots of dudes, so... Now you go to capital, slung way. Pick what you need now, or you'll regret it later. Yeah, there's not many shops on the way there, which can be also very irritating. Strange scent permeates the air. But we have to say the shrines here. We manufactured springs that drink water up from the aquifer. Pity it seemed to have dried some long ago. Thing is, making some of the shrines, making them seem functional. Perhaps the flow of water underground changed? Perhaps it might change again. Rays of ashen light. Echo herbs. These cuffs. Trail of Skyflung Stone. Well, we defeated another flying creature. Oh, come on. Terraculi boots. Alpha Worgen, really? Damn it. Desert skirts, okay. Level up. Okay, just want to see how much they gave me. Oh, I see it. Alright, let's see this. Okay, so far, not too bad. Wow, yeah. Didn't see how much he gave me, but... So yeah, not too bad. Kind of impressive. Well, Bushi's almost done. And then we just need to do his machinist path. Which sadly does need a lot more to go with, but hey. Hi there. Oh my. Werewolf? You almost look like a mark yourself. Pull up. 8 LP? Holy shit. I wouldn't mind fighting more of you. Oh well. And XII, alright. At least it doesn't take too long to go back to the person I need to talk to for this. Alright, I heard from one of the caravans coming for you. You make short work of that, Atomos. Since shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies to the mountains now. You're my thanks, boy. Hey there, Jovi. Grenadier there, Burrow. Is this something about? Dear boy did for that, Atomos. Said there were no heroes in Nobina. Is this something I said? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of the animals for me. Your bunny boy, you earned every gill. Gaia Rod and Platinum Shield. Okay. I think Gaia Rod's actually a weaker one. Yep, sure is. Maybe I should be handling them in the order that they show up. That might be a bad idea, but I'm really questioning that at this point. The reason I say that... Yeah, this guy is currently giving me the most trouble. The Gale Snapper, and he's number 22. Yeah, let's go for it. This one's in Revenaster. Sorbet at the West Gate. Oh. About the bell posted? Thank you, Kupo. Stick to the situation, Kupo. Wobbly, why confection got the better of me? Particularly they tell us you for secrets to hunt? Sort of their personal, you understand? Thank you, Topo by Topo, Kupo. See, old Dallin, give me a key. The one thing that wasn't working. Hold on. Your brother is quite adept at repairing such things. Yes, they do precise that, Kupo. Give me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and well, I decided to eat that before taking the key to my brother. Didn't want her to do those find out, so whatever the claws in the South Sprout eat it, Kupo. Well, I tripped, and how I tripped. Dropped tree to keep both, and watched them tumble down to the Garren South waterway. Desperate, I set out, determined to find the key and the treat. Reached the west, lose control of the Garren South waterway when I saw it. The wobbly white creature took the key and my treat, I'm sure of it. We defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. The mark the tree town is lost at this point, but must have that key, Kupo. Well, this will be a good test to see if I'm right. Now, the Garum Scythe Waterway is another place that you can get a key for, and I think this might be in relation to that. I can't remember, but... yeah... As for the optional Esper fights, not sure about that one. We've already seen where one is, down in the Zerzertanen Caverns, and that one's a bit of a bitch, as we've seen already many times by now. It really comes down to being able to hit him hard and fast, and being resistant to lightning for when he unleashes his super move. But, honestly, I'm not too concerned about that, just saying. Just to be sure I have the right place here. Because there's technically two entrances. Okay. Gotta go here. Just I forgot to figure out how to get there. And it's not this way. Oh, I am going the wrong way here. This is where we fought the rats in the beginning of the game. This is not the way I need to be going here. But how else do I get in there? The door's tightly shut. Oh man. Is this the only way in? Though that's kind of weird. Oh, the house met up these kids, they call me. She's been around for hours. Don't really like thief deserts about compassion. Cleanse about my hunt. Well, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Pharaoh over team. Level up. Oh wow. These are kind of tough. Actually getting over to that place that we were at before is going to be kind of hard. Because all the pathways seem to be blocked. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, like... I'm kind of confused on this one. to see if there's like some sort of entrance here that I'm just not aware of. Okay, I do have the right idea, apparently. You just gotta find just the right path. Well, Burrow Over King, man, the experience here is worth it. Oh god, there's two of you. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least he was still around to hear us. Yep, I remember this room. This is where it is. So, considering that... Let's see... Oh, I got the Thief's Cuff somehow. Enables the theft of superior and rare items. That's gonna come into handy later. Well, that's immune to lightning. Half damage ice. Let's equip that. Damn. Although they can take advantage of that. Really? I don't have that one yet? Really? I don't? Where is it then? Huh. Oh, is it because someone else has it? No? That's not it either. Someone does. Who has it? Oh, you already have it equipped. Oh, you both already have it equipped. That's what it means. Okay. Never mind. Well, I suppose that's not going to be a problem for you guys then. Too bad we don't have anything else that offers elemental resistances of any sort. I do have Ice Shield. But I'd have to take off my good ninja sword to do it. And that's probably not worth it. One thing I will say for the record though, this will be helpful here. Shell. This thing's all about the spell casting. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. You weren't curing because I had you on that. Fair enough. We got it. Data broken key. Proper preparation aside, that wasn't all that bad. So I'm gonna stick with my current strategy. Oh yeah, gotta equip our stuff back, that's right. Honestly, Ash was the biggest problem because of her low HP. Everyone else was handling it pretty good. Why can't I attack? Yeah, I'm not attacking. Who gives? There we go. Oh, you're just trying to run from us, is the problem. Damn. Or Tornado. Orgil. And we're out, okay. Whew. Honestly, the boss wasn't near as bad as trying to get to him. By the way, get used to that being a problem. A lot of these times pull that shit on you. What really sucks is you have one that's difficult to get to or escape from, and they're super hard. That's the worst. But we're not quite there yet. I'm not kidding when I say that in terms of narrative, there's not really all that much left. The side content is going to make up most of what's left. Most of it. Let's check the Gambit shop. It has been a while. Nope. We have them all. So far, at least. I'll go ahead and start the quest with Mont Blanc, but yeah, odds are probably not going to be doing many of them. Let's pick already? From a minute. Oh, Kupo. 2 elixirs? 2 port stones, awesome. Another jelly type, okay. Interesting for Benester. Got caught thieving. Be happy to get back what I done stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole and bear type person. Okay, whatever. XII? Hey, Kupo. A chocobo? Gertie, Mount Baroma says. This is a really great white mark. Would you be the one to claim the kill? Do you knock but once, Kupo? Not excellent. Okay, Kupo. And the only one with sights on the trickster boy. If I get pedestrian before you, don't let it get you down, eh? Honestly, if you killed him for me, I would not give a shit. Because that'd be one less I'd have to worry about. Oops, I forgot to do the other ones, damn it. What was I thinking? I'm not, that's the problem. Oh god. That lion. I had a row of my children. They got upset and ran to the Lucid mines. They don't realize danger they're in. Please help. And excellent. And you, Kupo. then there's this one. Carrot. What the fuck? The Madria, Nobia Fortress. The person stole carrots run away, while does they she sprouted. Frizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? Back at Nalbana. Where is this? Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Join you? Like a blade? A warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I'll meet you there. Alright. See how the hunts are looking. Oh right, I needed to talk to Sorbet, forgot. Yeah, that might help. I keep going the wrong way, damn it. Give the key, that means to defeat my wobbly white nemesis. There's a much Kupo. This form goes on her. Further repair it. We're back in 2 shakes. 800 gil and a burning bow. You waited, Kupo. Serve the key, but not before this message arrives from old Alan. Found another key that worked, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. We're keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's like I do have probably done, Kupo. Slute's gate key, yep. That's what I thought. Alright. So this would be the next one. Heaven Master at the Sandsea. Well, at least I don't have to go far. Though of you, I may need an ingredient most rare. Actually, mark is evolved, or I wouldn't need a hunter. Order for fine serpent wine? Is link someone first from a person of importance or some such? Like the ingredients to fill the order. But it is exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. May make the serpent wine? Blended. No one can be made with a proper must. Merely the serpent wine, must of legendary Merilith will do here. See why I need a hunter? Give me this Merilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the certain caverns and watch. Oh my god. You should find the Merilith. That said, a search high and low with no luck. Some more time to look around. And do leave the tavern for too long, so you hope and decide to post a bill. With that, soon you come from the Western Sand to go find the Merilith. You go prepared. Oh my god, you want me to go there? Really? I mean, at least it's not as bad as forcing me to go to the Nebradia Deadlands eventually, but still. Man. That's awful. Also, I wasn't aware you could get there from the Western Sands. Interesting. Definitely saving before we do this. My luck hasn't exactly been great in there. There's an enemy in there that actually can do disease, which is the worst aspect in the game by far. I don't think we can go up here yet. Oh wait, yeah we can. Corridor of sand. Oh, come on. Shit. This is what I was thinking of. Fuck, can't go there. Not until later. Believe it or not, it's hunt related. Okay, I have a feeling I know where I need to go. Just call it a hunch. Oh wow, the sandstorm's carrying into all of this. Oh shit, I can't heal.
I can't.
Damn it. Because he silenced me, the bitch. Oh, really?
Your luck.
Can't you just go back and kick them out? Seriously, where am I supposed to be going here? Forget it. I'm going to this other way, just to reset the battle encounter right here. Seriously, where's the damn door? Man, it's way over there. And this leads to what exactly? Oh. Well, at least it's moderately safe. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Echo Orb is what I meant to use. Also, I need to really prioritize this. Did I ever equip the things back? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Maybe I did come here before. Yeah, okay, these enemies aren't super bad. Firefly? Fireflies are interesting in that they prevent you from gaining experience. And believe it or not, that does have its uses in this game. Gold beetle. Either. Oh, great. Getting in the tougher enemy territory here. Yes, we are. Okay. If anyone gets disease, I'm resetting. Because I have no means of curing that. Oh, we accidentally ran into this guy again. Well,
I can't.
damn it, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I'd rather you have that. Immune to lightning? Sadly, I think that's the only thing we have that can protect against lightning. So yeah, that sucks. Oh wow, that heals a lot. Alright, how bad is this gonna be for us? Okay, not half as bad as I thought. Oh, come on. Really?
No.
Damn it. Wake up. Really?
At your best.
And I hate how I can't twist them back out now. Damn it. Give me my people back. Wow. I hate the fact that this boss can just summon allies whenever it damn well wants. At a pretty large rate, no less. I wish I could get protection against sleep and shit. Let's see. Oh wait, I do. Okay, I think I'm heavily considering that then. As a matter of fact, I'm probably equipping that on everybody. Because it's probably going to be the worst part of this fight. Because I was doing pretty well up until Ash got put to sleep. I think you're close to being maxed out on MP. Yeah, you are. Okay, let's reset the autosave and let's try that again. Because I get the feeling that we probably could do it. Maybe. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Come on, heal. Wish I could skip this. Or speed it up, because it takes forever. Come on. Why is she not healing all the damn time? Seriously. I'm getting tired of this from her. She's not healing.
I can't.
Yeah, like, she'll just spend time not healing, and I'm tired of it. Next time I'm taking everything off but healing with her. Because something's not right about this. Because I'm getting tired of the AI not doing what I want them to do.
I failed.
Because, yeah, I'm sick and tired of this. Like, I have everything I need to win, it's just that my party members are not acting the way they should be. Why the hell are you not hearing? I'm gonna be turning this off. And probably this too. For a fact, I'm gonna turn everything off, in case you're prioritizing attacking over healing for whatever reason. Also, I'm gonna have you heal pretty much all the time in this fight. Because I cannot have this be a problem. why the hell is she not able to stay alive here? I do not get this. What is going on? Come on. Oh, you're immune to magic now, of course you are. Which means I probably can't beat him, because I don't have any means to attack him that's not magically themed. And I'm really surprised that I keep dying here, because I have very amazing curing. What is going on here? I'm about to turn the ATV down, because I think it's fucking me. Because it's like they're locking her into the queue to where she can't act. And why are they always silenced?
I have failed.
I'm getting tired of how loud the freaking title screen always is. Yeah, because I'm getting tired of this. It's like, for whatever reason, I just cannot keep up with the damage. Yeah, it's like I can't keep up with the damage. One thing I'm probably going to be doing is switching these around, because for whatever reason... they're prioritizing the boss over the enemies, which probably is not doing me any favors here. Unfortunately, they just keep spawning in too fast for me to deal with. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Quit summoning bad... Really? Everyone's just gonna be silenced now, huh? Yeah, that's freaking stupid right there.
Your luck.
No.
Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna have to stop for now. Like, I can't believe how strong you have to beat this guy. Are you serious? I can't even really attack him, because he's a flying target. A flying target. Like, seriously, what the hell, game? This is probably one big reason why I think 12 is such a badly designed game. It's because you don't know who you can beat and who you can't. It's like, you can't. You can't know. Just based on level, there's no way. Because of the gimmicks, the freaking stats that enemies can have. Wait, what? The Undershore. Well, this is new. I guess the Certain Caverns does have a save point. It's just it's a very odd location that is blocked by the boss unless you go a specific route, which is dumb. Seriously, where's the freaking enemy I'm supposed to be fighting here? I can't find him. Like the Merilith? I think Merilith's supposed to be a her, admittedly, but still, I don't know where she is. Where? I do not understand. Because I said come to the Westersand entrance, and I did, but I'm still not seeing this boss anywhere. Fine, I'll look on the damn guide. I'm getting tired of every freaking hunt now, requiring the damn internet to figure out. Man, no wonder I hated the hunts last time I attempted them. At this rate. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to finish. Oy. Yeah, I'm in the right area. I just can't get it to show up. What gives? Also, I need to take this off. Since I'm not going to be attempting that boss anytime soon. Yeah, this is one big reason why the espers suck in this game, is because main game ones aside, the rest are just shit and hard to deal with. Oh, there you are, finally. At least you don't do much damage. Oh, damn it. I remember this. When he gets low on health, he just starts one-shotting everybody with high combo rates. I mean.
Let your best.
Oh, come on. There we go. Serpent wine must. I really wish I had a better thing than Shades of Black, but I don't. And that's not going to be changing anytime soon. Like, the next time I fight that Ettermilk thing, I'm going to try using guns on Balthier instead of that. Because I have a feeling, especially if I could get a better gun, that'd probably be the better source of damage. Wait, those things can give teleport stones too? Yeah, this one was just annoying. Oh, okay. This one's done. And this isn't even the worst one. Not even close. No, I remember one that's in the Feywood later that's actually way worse. Oh man, that one. Oh, he brought it. Serpent wine must from the Merlith, no doubt. Will they be able to deliver on the order of serpent wine? My customers should be most pleased with this date. Damn it, McKello! Good. Exchange the serpent wine must. Here's your bounty. You've earned it. Serpent eye and teleport stone. Not sure what that's good for. Alright. Foot of the Beast. Mount Pyrameses. Unsurprisingly, you're at the bottom of the list. At least according to the progress bar, we're almost halfway there. We're certainly getting there, alright. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Yeah. We're certainly getting there, alright. I wish this was faster. Unfortunately, it's not. Scion of Darkness, ruling and protecting those who live in the underworld. Opposition to Lahabria. Abyssal Celebrant, Scion of Light. Corpse of his role, he submitted to avarice. Darkness took his heart, transforming him until he was both evil and corrupt. Cowardice did he bind a goddess of the Demesne of ice, and using her as a living shield, he challenged the gods. Feared before their might, he fell screaming into the depths of hell, there to be imprisoned for eternity. That's a good point. Judge Geese was destroying the explosion of the Leviathan. Judge Strace was killed by Judge Bergen. Judge Bergen was killed by us, so 3 judges, or 3 of the head judges, are now destroyed. So that only leads 2 more. Judge Zergabath and Judge Gabranth. For your MSAs, that's right. Yeah, the warp crystal's down here. Either I'm gonna get to one I really can't handle in terms of the hunts, or I'll probably go down to where 16 is. We'll see how that goes. Because a lot of these are meant to be pretty hard. Perhaps seen my posting. You have come to slay the Furrow Retriever? Thank you. The Retriever lurks in permanent rift. To those coming to the Holy City for salvation. There have been many deaths. Reports say the Furrow Retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift. To search for Miriam. Please, sir, help us. So, is that the one we're supposed to be doing? Yes. Is there another one that has to do with here? There's his Gertie. Answer and pass, I'm not very much space. This sounds like a bad idea, but what bucks then? Long way, Kupo. There's your Kupo. Wait, then here's the deal. You're an illusory trickster, right? Why have you claimed Atlantis after that one? This shows a pyramid of rift. Take your time, too, Kupo. Bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. Imagine? Chocobo's feathers of purest white, barely near the cliffside. Quick work of those bandits, Kupo. You got birds in hand, Kupo? Take a bird in the bush any day. Specifically, when that bird's a giant white chocobo. So, that's all I have for you, Kupo. Trickster should still be out there in Pyramid of Rift. The Trickster I don't think I'll be able to do, but we'll see. Trickster by Rift by the Frozen Brook. This is about quite a legend, though. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists, honest, Kupo. Better hurry, though. Told Bonid from Cleanse about it a little while ago, Kupo. He might find it before you. Yeah, if he does, I'm not gonna complain. I think he missed out on rewards, but It is habit, okay. Skill, Rhyme Fang. Near the still trying to mirror him for this one. Although I am curious. Let's see. Frozen Brook, yeah. We're closer to this one anyway. Let's see just how poorly we get at this. So here after all, may as well work together, I suppose. But it would just put anything to land this mark. See neither hear of it so far, neither do we keep searching. Yeah, this is another one of those where it can be very fickle about showing up. Oh, come on, really? Wait, is it possible for us to win this? Please don't cast silence. It did. Thankfully, we did manage to pull through. Okay, I have got to do something about this. Yeah. Like, this has got to be... Like, I could beat the elementals, but they keep casting silence on us, preventing me from curing. And they are pretty powerful, so... You can't have that. At least that thing's out of our hair now. Alright. Try again. It's finally out. This is no Michael Truffle Boy. Stay on guard. You ain't kidding. Where is it? What? There it is. Oh my god, it's huge. Fuck. Wow. Of course. Ugh. You're a little past, you know what? Although he's not giving me as much trouble as I remember him giving me. Coco Comet? Oh, really? Come on. Gotta wait for it to wear off.
Your best.
don't think this is a smart idea, but I don't know how long it's going to take for that to wear off. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. Really? You're absorbing fire? Ugh, come on. You could be absorbing all basic elements. I'm checking before I continue this anymore. Alright. Let's see this. Varies. Can change elemental affinities during battle. So we speak against one element, it absorbs all the other elements. Oh my god. Fuck, we're really doing this shit.
Here goes.
I don't know if this will affect you or not.
Please.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. Got a nice little combo going here.
I never miss. My regards.
Kinda wish this was sped up a little bit.
Here goes. Here goes.
I never miss.
Well, we're at 10 hits.
I must endure.
Damn it. Didn't quite get that last one in. Cataclysm. Okay.
Let your best.
Of course. Damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so... do I have anything that can... Still have... I don't have any. Damn. Fuck. No non-elemental stuff, are you serious? Wow, they really want to make this fight as bullshit as possible. That's about the only thing I've got. Oh.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? No, you cannot be dying on us, lady. You're our healer. Oh, come on. A freaking enemy is showing up. It says the thing wore off, so I'm gonna attempt this.
I can't.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, game. Stop! I am so sick of this bullshit. Okay. Come on. Just... Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you are FMP. That's what happened. Oh my god. No, keep them on now. The boss is done. So, would we have gone special dialogue if the NPC survived the whole time? And I'm going entirely the wrong way here. But getting the autosave probably was the most important part of that. Alright. Level up. Yeah, I'm gonna have you on attack for now, just because we're getting to the point now where certain bosses are gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially if I keep forgetting to equip the Sage's Ring for it. Fight the Trickster, Mason Kupo. As expected of the truth. First time for quality Kupo. 400 Gil and Deimos Clay. Now we have this other one, which I can definitely say is going to be easier than that. Survival set. 12 Vendor side drops and echo orbs. Wow. Of course, we're not done here yet, so we have another one we can do. Oddly enough, the Trickster is probably one of the tougher ones in the set of stuff we could be doing, so... So yeah, we need to make our way to... You know what, it'd be faster just to warp to the Still Shrine and work our way backwards than to go all the way there. I think it was gonna make this wet. But yeah, the story to this game just gets awful at this point. Like, I'm not gonna say that every little tiny bit of it is full of nothing but annoyances, but I really just don't care anymore. Like, they ruined a perfectly good plot when they did the whole Vayne becomes a tyrant bullshit. You guys again? I don't trust this thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, already it looks like this is going to be a much easier fight. Oh, come on, stop. Yeah, deal with petrification, and he's easy. Wow, go figure. So, right, okay. So that's 2 more down. I hate the fact that they will always prioritize combat over anything else, making it hard to pick up treasures when you want to. Dumb as shit. I do not like that at all. Send the retriever. First of a triple menace. First grace the justice spell stone upon you. Hunting crossbow, 2 teleport stones. Only purple bunny, rank 3, okay. Gotta go to Root Village next. Now, truth be told, I'd say at this point the game pretty much falls into such a rut that I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just get bored of it. Because, like I said, the hunts aren't exactly the most interesting thing to do. It's basically just kill rare monster to get loot, and it's not even as simple as that, since as we've seen already, they often make you go through special circumstances just to do that. I wouldn't blame anybody if they were just completely turned off by this. It's not fun. But I insist on showing it, so... Okay, so I need to find a person called Nira. Ether? Special treasures in here? Okay. Don't remember that being a thing, but okay. Okay, because the bill I posted, then she'll appear to build the purple bunny. Q, that shall begin. Purple bunny is the black dream hair that personally once each 7 years. Silva's hair is a component vital in the making of vision dust, since said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. For VR Soulmaker, purpose of vision dust is rite of passage. One that all she has yet to fulfill, ever she remains the apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the purple bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick. But for a lame leg, all she would be Soulmaker even now. They would chase me for Loken without for aid, but the tension when Woodwarder and Soulmaker of late leaves me little choice. For do I must, but speak of this to no one. If those knew of the petition, they might guess at my involvement. That's where Woodwarders took up the Soulmaker and her hunt of the Dream Hair. She can ask the Woodwarders for aid, not now. 7 years before she has a chance again. Will she wait so long? Find the purple bunny? She need not. It is somewhere in Gomor Jungle. She'll wait to return at the entrance to the village. Well, since we're in the area, I will be showing off that thing I was talking about before. Gil, Ether, okay. Let me guess. Southern entrance? Or exit, I should say. Wow, it's amazing how much easier they are in the remaster. Another one. Awesome. These are... So we're going to the Feywood for a moment. Yeah, whatever. Because there is a path over there we didn't go down. Oh my. Well, okay then. Yeah, wow. You guys wanted to rush the fuck out of me. Damn. Another ether. Maybe I should put you back on drain, since from the looks of things, it looks like it's a much better way of dealing with enemies in here. Yeah, that's definitely true. It wastes more MP, which could cost me later, but for the time being, I think I'm gonna stick with it anyway. Yeah, that's why. Wait, really? Wow. Certainly worth a healthy amount, aren't they? Now, keep in mind, you would never want to do this by choice. I'm only doing it just to show off what a mistake it is, but you would never want to do this. We're back at the hen mines, and you're thinking, what's wrong with that? You go there all the time. Not here, I haven't. Uh-huh. The Abystial. It may just look like a bat and fly like a bat, but it does not attack like a bat. Yeah.
Your luck.
I'm honestly surprised I'm doing this well.
I can't.
What? We beat it? We actually beat it? Oh my god. That went against my biggest expectations here. I thought it was gonna murder our faces off. But just because we got past one doesn't mean we'll get past any others. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Probably the smartest thing to do, but yeah, we can't go anywhere this way.
No.
Yeah, we
At
can.
your best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can't go anywhere this way, so it'd be kind of pointless anyway. Can I please get... Can I see what the chest is, people? Nope, they're not gonna let me. I hate this about this game. Why can't I just pick up chests? Damn. I hate that. Yeah, so... When I mentioned the thing about the ultimate spear, by the way, I was referring to this place. But unfortunately... Yeah, this might seem like all of the hen mines. It's not. No. It's way bigger, but unfortunately a lot of it we can't access right now. Nope. And you know what the Geomancer and the Trahara said about wanting to actually fight the Great Terror? Yeah, the Hidden Mines is what he was referring to. And, well... let's just say that, it's gonna be a very long time before I do that, since I'm gonna need a lot of Vespers under my belt. And unfortunately, as we've seen with some of the optional ones I've shown off so far, that's not exactly an easy thing to pull off. High ether? Is that so? That wasn't a one-time chest, was it? Oops, wrong way. I don't know. I'm not seeing that it's coming back, so maybe it was. If so, that's kind of depressing. Whoa, wait. I see it. Okay. Aw, really? Damn. So it's not a guarantee, it's a high ether. And plus, the spawn rate looks like it's kind of low, so it's probably not worth it. Although it did come back again. Oh, come on, really? I wouldn't mind having a couple more of those. Specifically for use in boss fights against hunts or just rather tough main game bosses. Mind you, there aren't too many of those. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold off on that. Well, you're kind of done with this one. Don't see anything else, so... Oh, ether lore for you. That's convenient. Yeah, still gonna need a bit more with you, that's for sure. Probably close to 2,000. I know Shikari's almost done for you. so yeah. That used to be called our alarm clock. Why they changed it to Princess Kiss is my wonder. I mean, are they just trying to be clever? I don't know. Alright. I'm going to assume that the hunt is not here because it just doesn't seem to be showing up. There's only a few rooms it could show up in, so you would imagine it wouldn't be that hard to find. Let's look back to Vanello. Level up. Level 40, eh? Ether? Ether, okay. another ether for the road. So yeah, this is gonna take a while to find which pathway he actually part of. I swear. At least now I think you understand why I actually... Okay, you're still saying the same thing. You guys are here too? Alright. Ether, Gil, and Gil, okay. Okay, fine. Once again, I'm having to rely on the internet because I cannot find where any of these things are. Did they really think this was going to be fun for anybody? Son of a bitch. Wrestling Chapel. I was there so much, and I didn't see it. What the hell, man? Oh my god. That was my first idea, was to check there, at the hardest area. A little more jungle. Oh my god. Okay, why were you not healing? Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't look like they do what I want them to do. Because there were plenty of opportunities for her to cast heal, but she wasn't doing it. That's weird. I mean, no one was dead, so that couldn't have been it. Yeah, it's like they're prioritizing attack over my stuff, which is weird. Wait. I saw it for a second. I didn't even realize how weird it is that... Yeah. Skeletons are all over this floor now, even though they weren't before. What the fuck? There you are. Oh, come on. What is going on here? Oh, come on. Why are you not curing me? Why? I don't even get this. Seriously, why? If there's enemies around, it's like she never wants to cure. Oh, come on. Really? It's gonna give it its HP back? Every time. I'm gonna have to keep it in range at all time. Are you serious? Do you know how hard it's gonna be with all these undead around? You guys had no right to do this. Like, seriously, they're infinite spawn. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I can't do this. This is just dumb. You keep... Oh my god, it keeps hopping around, hoping that the undead will keep distracting me. Oh, come on. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, you can cast Berserk on it to keep it to stay in one place. So, they said that the undead will only spawn if you kill all the enemies in the area, and that's not recommended for this fight. No shit. So, the Purple Bunny wasn't the one summoning them, that's just a... something that happens in here? Not anywhere else in here, but this place. Although I love how they're not showing up now. See, primarily it's the gimmicks that suck the most when it comes to the hunts. Sure, I don't like how tough they made some of them, and especially for as early on as they show up, that can be very irritating. A player's not going to know who they can take on and who they can't, after all. And there's nothing more irritating than going through all the effort to find the hunts, only to find that you just have to run from them anyway. It's just a very annoying set of affairs. However, I would still rather take that than having to go through the bullshit that some of these hunts require in order to even find them. Or, in the case of Purple Bunny, kill them because of their gimmick. It's stupid. They just added tedium to something that could have been a lot more convenient. Again, I hate to make the Final Fantasy X comparison here, but the Monster Arena side quest was so much fucking better than this. You didn't have to go forth near as much effort to complete it. And the rewards were honestly much more convenient. Because at least you were guaranteed that by the time you finished, you were able to consistently get stuff you found useful. That is not the case for this. You could be doing hunts that are fairly difficult for when you choose to do them, and you might not even get anything for your trouble. So, yeah, I definitely have issues with this. As a matter of fact, I did see a post from someone on... Oh, hold on. Be so quiet. Do not wish to suffer their scorn till they see us speak. Follow me at a distance. Thank you. With this, Osha can prepare the vision dust. In path from Gomor you took to reach our village, its scent you recall. Light on the breeze, so sweet. That's the scent of the vision dust. Fear has no effect, but it cloaks the minds of other races, being our village hidden from the world. Still someone had hunted the purple bunny? Was it you? So do not be angry. Hear what I would say. How long now have you studied under Hala? You remain self-apprentice because you have not prepared the vision dust. I know how you have worked to become self-baker, surely to help. With your leg, I know of that too. Enough, Nira. That was an accident. No more. You're protecting a self-maker who ventured to Gomor, were you not? Since then, bickering. We're between Woodwonder and Self-maker, whether they should work as one with the Elder. Is this not so? Yes, I was wounded that day, protecting a Self-maker. Path of the Woodwarder was closed to me forever. What happened on that day, I would not change. It is I must, to protect a self-apprentice on her hunt. I fulfilled my duty. There were times when I mourned my loss, but the decision to leave the Woodwarders, become a Soulmaker, was my own. Must be clear about this. I hold no one to blame. As you say, only use this to prepare the vision dust. You must promise. This I will do, Nira. Sorry to have burned you with our troubles. For the Dreamer's Tale, you have my thanks. Lightning arrows and ghillie boots. See what I mean? That's barely a good reward for what I had to just do. Like, why couldn't they have made it to where you got something really great? Not OP, perhaps, but still something pretty good for going through that trouble. Again, the hunts, more or less, come off as way harder than the mainline bosses. They sometimes have less health, probably, but their other stats make up for it. And I just cannot stand this. I hate this so much. You know what's really ridiculous, though? Is that the big reason for why I'm doing this in the first place is just to get one endgame hunt to even show up. That's it. Most of the rewards you get, even the good stuff, will largely be pointless by the time we get to the end of the game. All of it is pointless. Up until we get to the final few hunts, anyway, that only unlock at endgame. They're the only ones that really matter. But the best one? Come on, game. Oh my god, enough of the odd numbers. Seriously, why? Doesn't matter how many times I do it. Oh my god. I swear they frustrate me with that shit. Anyways. Up until the very end of the game, where you get the final few hunts, you don't actually get anything that stays consistently good. And there's about 50 of these things. Like, am I just being selfish when I expect our side quest to give me good stuff? Am I just entitled? Because, like, Because I feel like I've put in a lot of time into doing these, and very few of them have given me anything really that's all that outstanding. I think the Enceladus has so far given me the best thing, since the reward was a golden amulet, which has usefulness all throughout the game because of its ability. But aside from that, I don't know. So, yeah, this will be the last one I do, because these are just frustrating me at this point. That, and we're almost at the halfway mark anyway when it comes to doing the hunts, which I'm totally okay with that. I probably won't be doing it again after this for quite some time, just because of how frustrating this is actually getting for me. I just get into where I can't stand it anymore. Don't ask yes for sand. Okay. Go and spend some of this stuff. Don't quite have enough to finish those, but I do believe that's it for the White Mage one, so that's interesting. Heavy armor? You can do that? As a time mage, really. Sure, whatever. Really? Vanishka? That's Timidic 8, wow. Judging by the looks of things, we're about to get all the time magics then, if that's the case. He's got 9 and 10 to get. Interesting. Alright. So... You can learn Kiraga and Regen? Huh. So this is all done, right? Yep, okay. You come with Bill to kill a Bloodwing for me? No, but weren't you? You're the one who picked a fight with Dagusa. Hit your skip, am I right? Fight with Dagusa? Was that one of the pig things? Denying it? Spurs are there too, but Emir escaped just after you did. Through one of the walls and tore away with our hands. Burn passage, that we were free. Huh. Seriously moved and a Bloodwing swooped out of the gloom. Serious bites on me, but my friend and bird made too weren't so lucky. Went to my shoulder, jumped down the water, eventually washed up here. Even a second chance. Mean to waste it? First I gotta see number 982 here gets the revenge he deserves. Big guy kills Bloodwing. Lurking deep in the west annex of the Barham Passage. Show it no mercy. Well, it's a good thing we have the key, because otherwise we couldn't do this. Yeah, I said that key was going to be necessary at some point. Use the berm key, okay? And now we have re-accessed the Barham Passage from all that time ago. Oh, we can't get there now? Really? We can't access the save point? Oh, you bastards. I mean, no, it's not the end of the world or anything because of autosaves, but that's still kind of mean. Now that we have the key for this place, there's other parts of it that are now open to us. If the map wasn't already an indicator that we would be back here at some point. Lightning Fang. Cypress Bowl. Antidote. Aquara mode. Gale, okay. Potion. Yeah, this is certainly different. coins are worth a lot. An arc scale? Okay. Huh. What is it? Oh. A measure. Unhitched shell? Interesting. Dispel mode. Okay. In case you're wondering, no, Dispel will not get rid of boss's special barriers. Nope. If only. Now you have to work around those. And sometimes they can be really dickish. Ah, here's another pathway. This West bypass. Mimeo. Okay. Or Mimeo is probably how you pronounce it. Okay. Level up. Barham Candle? It reveals hidden areas, the map of the Barham Passage. Oh, that's new. Hidden passages. Does that mean the hidden mines is one of those too? Yeah, there's a whole nother section over here. Now this is admittedly one part of the game I do like, the idea that some dungeons you visited, you can unlock new pathways to travel through that have tougher enemies, but better rewards. Kinda wish they did this a little more often, honestly, because there's only like 4 areas I can remember off the top of my head that are like this. And I'll be showing off all of them. Deadbone. Oh boy. High potion. Oh boy. Good thing I have plenty of ethers, because I'm even burning through cure magic like nobody's business down here. honest here. Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Kaganui. Ooh, is that... Yes! Oh, that's nice. 13 evade. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I did remember that in one of these revisits there was going to be a more powerful ninja sword, and we just got it. Excellent. Oh yeah, we already have Lumious Tiara, that's not too special. Okay, how do I get over here, though? Yeah, how do I get over there? Level up. Scathe mode? Ooh. That's gotta be a one-time only thing. It has to be. Oh, okay, there we go. They even have a special jingle telling you, hey, you did it. Continue. How are we doing on ethers here? Nah, quite a few left. I think we're fine. Oh, hello. Well, you're not too hard. That's good to know. And let's stay capped off here. I do not trust my chances in here with some of these creatures. Level up. Ready to go. Zone? Chest, please. Why is it not giving me chest? Thank you. Oh, fumarole. And a potion. What is... a hand bomb, of course. A weapon type none of us are using. Oh well. Yeah, I think this is the only undead creature in the game that actually has the right idea. Yeah, cure spells frickin' hurt, man. Let's make it impossible for them to cast it on us. Spell mode. Secluded Paul. Wait. Bloodwing, really? Okay. Oh, it's a flyer. Oh, that just makes this a lot harder, doesn't it? As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and... prepare for this. At least you don't have much in the way of health, because of this. Wow, yeah. Not really. Bloodwing vanquished. Didn't think I'd find it at this part, but hey. Whatever works, game. Didn't even really need to worry about this guy. Oh, if only they were all like this. But that's not the case. No, they're usually far worse. But yeah, we're not done in here. Yeah, these enemies are all over the place, man. Level up. I get a ring. Inconspicuous safe crystal. Yeah, they don't put these things here for no reason. So, yeah. There's something here. Yep, that music only means one thing, and Esper. Zillera braces against attacks. Yep. We're doing this shit again. Wow. Yeah, when it says level something and level so-and-so, that means anything, if your level is a multiple of that, then it will work on you. That's kind of annoying.
I can't.
And God help you if it's a prime number.
Let your best.
Yeah, that was level 5 death. Thankfully ours is not a multiple of 5, so we're fine on that end, but... Why is Ash not doing anything here? I mean, she has MP, what the hell?
Let your best.
Something doesn't make sense here.
No.
And yeah, you are on a time limit for this particular fight, which just makes it even worse.
Yeah.
didn't even hurt him. Couldn't get magic to hit him long enough. So yeah. Once again, a boss I cannot beat. And keep in mind, my level is in the 40s, and our gear is not exactly all that bad. That should give you a clear indicator on how bad this game's balance is. Seriously. Hard hunts are bad enough, but the espers? Son of a bitch, these fights. Like, you practically have to have endgame stats just to stand a chance. Well, except for one, which I'll be getting into later. That one's treated as more of a gimmick. But that's about the only one I think I can even handle right now. But yeah, a lot of them are basically just unfairly difficult. Level up. Unfairly difficult. And I'm not really a fan of them at all. Because they're going to spend so much time casting Reflect in here a lot of the time, I don't even think it's worth it to be using Cure on them. It hits very hard, but honestly a lot of them are just casting Reflect now, almost in response to that. Besides, as you can see, it's not like I need it anyway. Here, please. I'm about to take XII off. Or at least move it way down. Because quite frankly, it's getting to the point to where it's getting in the way more than anything. Okay, decoy's not ever going to be working, so... You're still doing that. Why? Yeah, until I find a situation where I'm going to need to worry about this, you're getting moved way the fuck down here. Because, yeah, unless the enemies are just gone, I don't want you curing that, because they'll just recast it. And I think that's what's causing my problems here. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I know she's wielding a rod, but the way she holds that, it's like it's a spear. The spell mode, okay. Man, they're just trying to gang up on me. Okay. What spells do you have for curing status effects? You have Stona. I mean, I may as well equip that. Better than wasting gold needles. You have Blind Nut. That actually is perfect for the moment. Okay, what item? Chronos Tier is one of them. And I need to set Blind up. Did I ever go this way? No, I didn't. Sheer. Ooh. Sheer, huh? Lower foes, one foe's magic resist. Oh, that is gonna be beautiful. Okay, can any of you guys use that? Please tell me it's not you. It's not looking that way. Okay, you? Okay, so far it doesn't look like anyone can do it, but I might not have the license for that yet. You can learn Charge, but that's not going to be too useful for you. I mean, I can't imagine you're going to be using magic enough for that to be a problem. Oh, but I can learn this. Interesting. Vox and Poisana. You've got everything from here, except for, you know, the other stuff, but it's gotta suck if you're the one that can learn sheer, because honestly, with you being on, like, healing duty all the time, you would not have a lot of opportunities to use it. So I'd rather that not be the case. I mean, I don't see it anywhere, so... bullet dodge there, I guess. And you can use daggers. Not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. Especially with all the battle lores you seem to be getting. But... so, both here. Can you learn sheer? Well, this one's completely done, so it wouldn't be here. Oh shit, doesn't look like any of us can. So it's only the other team, huh? That's kind of depressing. Yeah, it's not looking that way, is it? Well, fuck. But the fact that I have it is good enough for now. Now, truth be told, these dead bones here, one of the toughest undead enemies in the game. One of them. I think there's only a couple tougher than they are. Now, there's only a few enemies that actually put up more of a fight than they do. Yeah, they're level 39 and 38. That's pretty high up on the damage echelon here. Oh, come on, really? Like I said, the optional, like, content tends to be a bit more difficult than the main game. Enemies like this, normally, if you're just doing the main game stuff, you wouldn't see anything anywhere close to this until, like, the very last dungeon of the game. Probably. And really, you won't even notice, because by the time these enemies would show up, the equipment you would have, as well as the levels in general, would probably be so high, you would be killing them so much faster. Hi, Ligo, if that's how you pronounce that. I don't know if the Y is silent. But yeah, like, I was just saying, the optional content just feels like it's way ramped up, way higher than the main game content. To the point to where if you don't know what places to avoid, you can easily get one-shotted in this game. It is not even fair. Just how easy it is to find yourself overwhelmed. Especially when it comes to some of the bosses that are optional, like the hunts. I mean, it is so easy to get in over your head, and it's not even your fault most of the time, because there's no way to know, unless you look up a guide, whether you're supposed to be prepared or not. At least they give you a crystal to get out of here. But yeah, at this point, I'm just going to be progressing, because I really don't feel like I'm prepared enough to deal with a lot of these hunts. Because I've done about half of them, according to the progress bar, and we're gonna run into some that are downright nasty when it comes to the difficulty. I'm surprised we haven't already. Kill that bloodwing, did ya? And maybe my friend and I could both rest easy. Thanks, boy. Kill stun bombs, vampire fang. Again! You don't get hardly anything good for doing these. Like, you barely ever get anything decent. They really want to punish you for this game for wanting to do side content. Because you are often never rewarded decently for this shit. One last thing to do before moving on. Gotta lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. For all this time, never learned his name. They'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. So, yeah. Now, there's one thing I haven't really shown off that is very much unique to the Zodiac Age, though. And that's trial mode. God, that's loud. Fucking title screen. Ugh. Let the trial commence. Do you go live on other platforms? I was on Twitch for a while, but then I discovered their new terms of service. I think it was, what, 3 or 4 years ago when they started really changing how they operate. And about 6 months after that, I had my stream banned that I was doing. It was a new game they'd recently released, and they had a new rule where you couldn't stream a game on Twitch without proper permission anyway, if a game was still fairly new and not everyone had it. And I did not like that. We tried to find workarounds to this, but unfortunately I just couldn't. It was actually very annoying. It didn't help that I had learned news that there were certain channels that were banned from Twitch for certain content that they were streaming that was video game related. I didn't like the direction it was going, so I left Twitch and went to YouTube instead. It seemed like they were less restrictive. Well, even YouTube has gone to where they've become a lot more restrictive these days, so I don't know how much longer that's going to last. But my options aren't exactly great here. Anyways, trial mode. Trial mode is basically going through a bunch of old challenges, one right after another in sequence. Okay, kind of like Boss Rush, but, like, different. You get to keep a lot of the experience and gold you get. As well as items you steal in here. As far as I'm concerned, Zodiac Age is the only version worth playing these days. Oh, it doesn't look like they're giving you experience. Okay, so I guess it's just LP and items then. It is interesting, but unfortunately, unless you just really want to get LP in a hurry, there's really not a good reason to do this, unless you want to steal items that you can no longer get from certain targets. You do get a lot of LP this way, though, so if you really don't want to go for the golden amulets, and I wouldn't blame you, then, then this would be one alternative to getting LP. You don't need to beat a threshold or anything, you just last until you die, and basically you just go back to the title screen. Wow, you didn't get a chance to use Firaja. That's kind of felt humorous to me. Congratulations. Oh. I guess you get items for reaching thresholds. Never mind. 10 high potions, 15 handkerchiefs. You know, if you do this pretty early on, you could probably get some nice early items that way. We now have the option of saving your game. Works for me. Oh shit. Oh, did I just fuck myself? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, did they make it to where you can only have one save file each? Oh, this might be a problem. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, did they really wreck me here? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought my save file was gone. Don't do that to me, game. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, I almost had a minor heart attack there for a moment. Because that was pretty far in, and if I had to lose all that save data because I wanted to show off trial mode, that would have frustrated the hell out of me, man. Okay, good. They're not going to do that. like, I don't know why they did that. Because, like, I don't know why they worded it like that, because I thought my save data was gone. Thankfully, they're not gonna do that. But yeah, do they have Tornastone Zodiac Gauge version? Yes. And then some, actually. I'm gonna turn it on to 4 times speed for this. You know, just so it goes faster. But, yeah, everything that's in the original is in this game. But they also added new stuff, too. Lots of new weapons, armor, a couple new accessories even. I think the biggest thing that they did is just rebalance the game to where you are not all blank slates. There's a job system. That's tied to the license board. I don't know if you've played like the International Zodiac job system or not, but it basically has tied the license boards to basically be linked to certain jobs now. They're not all the same. I picked White Mage for Ash, and she gets primarily all white magic. Well, all support magic, to be precise. She learns green, she learns white. There's like another type 2 that she gets, I think. But I can't think what that is. But yeah, White Mage is mostly support based. But she does get drained through green magic if you want her to be a little more offensive with magic casting. So yeah, pretty nice. And it's true for all the classes. You can make Fran into the ultimate black mage, where she's super powerful with it. Or you can make Pinello into the ultimate ninja, which is what I did. Shikari is basically ninja class. And you can pick up, if you're playing the Zodiac Age, you can pick up to 2 jobs throughout the game. One you start with, and the other one unlocks later. But you can have up to 2 jobs for more customization. It's very nice. What emoji is that, I wonder? Is that gonna tell me? Whatever. Anyways, let me go and get the thing back up here. But yeah, trial mode is a nice touch, because not only is it there to kind of, for you to prove yourself, to see how far you can get, but you do get items for your trouble too. Oh my god. But yeah. And it's not a one-time reward either. You can keep getting it. Yeah. We've proven that this doesn't really affect your save file much, but I still don't want to actually take the chance here anymore. Let draw resume, okay. Mazamune I will be trying to get later on. I forget when exactly it shows up, because in the Zodiac Age they've moved a lot of stuff around. Things are not where they would normally be. Oh my god, you get a ton of LP going through this. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting maybe a little bit extra, but no, not really. Oh god, I have to fight this guy again. Oh, this ought to be fun. At least I'm stronger now, so it's not going to be as likely that I'm going to die from him. Or so I thought. Wow. At least we almost got him down. There we go. Get rid of that bitch. Yeah, you're not that hard. Ha! Didn't quite get it. Get out. Yeah, it's in this game too. He's called Niggelmer, an enemy that's in the Still Trying to Marry Him. I have to fight 3 of you? Really? Wow. Alright, alright. At least they use items in here. Yeah, the Niggelmer trick is still in the game, and it's just as exploitable as ever. I did that to catch my other team of characters up pretty well. Earth Tyrant. I haven't fought you yet. Okay. Vulture? Okay. Some of these seem like they're rare spawns that show up here. Dizengill, Phoenix Downs, and Domain Calvados? What the hell are those? Sure. So... It's not that. Domain Calvados. Grant bravery to one ally? Ooh. We haven't talked about bravery yet. It hasn't shown up. Bravery basically is a magic effect that you can eventually get. Got him. Good. Oh, wow. Shit. Well, I think this is where we're going to lose. Maybe. Never mind. Come on. Get her back up and running, please. Wow, you put silence on her too. Alright. Get my main team up and running here. Shit! No, 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 no! Please, please, please stop! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. Oh my god. We're still in there. Oh, come on. Fuck. We get tired of all the status effects now. Jeez, man. I swear, that's just one big running joke with this series. Is status effects all the damn time with bosses. It's all they know how to do. So what do you use to play this game? I have it on the Switch. It's the best version because, unlike the ones on PS4 and PC, I'm about to mention this. Unlike the ones on PC and PS4, you can't switch jobs. That's right. In the original Zodiac Age release, once you picked a job, you were dedicated to it. You could not switch from that job when you chose a license board. And that was one of the biggest issues that the PC and PS4 version have. The only way on PC that you could switch jobs is to use a special program that could let you edit your save file. But it's not the easiest thing to use, and I never had great luck with it myself. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Now, the Switch and Xbox One versions added the ability to switch jobs. Also, they allowed you to have several different gambit setups that you can switch on the fly. So that's also kind of convenient. I'd say the Switch version's probably the most ideal version for that reason. But it still doesn't undo a lot of the more annoying aspects of Final Fantasy XII, like the unbalanced, difficult bosses. There's a lot for you to have to put up with when it comes to trying to get a bunch of LP and stuff. Let's see, did that carry over? Yes, it did. Oh my god. Oof. LP indeed. If you have the Golden Amulet equipped and you go through trial mode, you'll get stuff mastered in no time at all. Wait, Soul Eater? The fucking White Mage can learn Soul Eater? You know, a Dark Knight ability? Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah. I think she's gonna be done with everything that she can access for the time being. Damn. Okay. I think the only other thing she needs now are quickenings. So I need to see which path I want to take her with those. Because, yeah, quickenings actually block off certain licenses in this game. Like with this class system. So you need to pick and choose which paths you would usually want. Thankfully, I've got all the paths covered already, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can just pick whatever I want. Probably whatever cheapest. Like this one. So you can get another one. Yep, one more. Okay, what's cheapest? I'll just go with this one. Earned a new mist ability. Yep, she has all three of hers now. Also, it's worth noting, mist charges no longer apply to MP gain. Or rather, what I should be saying is they're not tied to MP anymore. No, instead you just get a lot more MP from leveling up now to compensate for that. I'm like in my 40s and I already have like 400 MP. At level 99, I would probably have over 999 with most characters. So that's pretty awesome. How much MP you gain is determined by what classes you have. So, you know, that's pretty great. So yeah, LP is obviously not a problem with this game. Wish I would have known that, and I wouldn't have wasted so much time going for the golden amulets, had I known about this. Also, you don't gain experience while in trial mode, so it's like they designed it for LP spam. Like, if you don't want to overlevel, but you want to get lots of LP, then yeah, trial mode's the way to go then. I just wasn't aware that it was like that. I'm glad you brought that up, actually. There is no cap. No, there's no cap to HP, no cap to MP, to my knowledge, and no cap to damage. You can hit for over 9,000 damage in this game. And trust me when I say that is one of the best damn changes they ever did. Because there are some bosses in this game that are a pain in the ass because you can't hit over that cap. Anyone who has played Final Fantasy XII probably knows of one boss I'm thinking of right now. Yeah. I've got to show what that boss is like. I'll probably show off someone on YouTube finding him in the original game, just so people have an indication on what that boss used to be like. Yep, sure was. Not anymore. You can learn Soul Eater too? Does every fucking class get Soul Eater? Like, what the hell? Okay, you're not gonna quite have enough to finish all of yours. Close, though. I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Having to go on Amulet on at this point, because really, there's not much left for her to worry about. She's gonna have, like... Yeah, Shikori's done, except for, like, quickenings and some very endgame powerful ninja swords, so it's not gonna be, like, all that bad. And really, am I even gonna be using shields at this point? Well, what do I care? Well, I mean, there's that HP, that would be kind of nice, but well, whatever, it's not gonna matter. How about you? Now, one thing I will mention here, because it's kind of important to bring up. Only the first two so far. But yeah, one thing I need to bring up is chess. You know how annoying chess were in Final Fantasy XII? You would pick up a chest, but you would have to zone out 3 whole screens before you'd have a chance to get it again, and you would get Gil half the time, and it was so annoying. Well, not anymore. Now, the chests respawn whenever you leave the room and go back in. That's it. Like, you just leave the screen, go back in, and you would have another chance at the chest. I cannot mention, in any amount of words, how fucking convenient that is. Like, seriously. Like, you will run into chest all the time now, because if you leave the screen and go back in, it's back. I have so many treasure chests under my belt now. So many ethers. So many high potions. Like, and yes, I've gotten some rare weapons and armor that way too. Like, I legit go after chests now, whereas I wouldn't have cared before. And yes, a lot of the rarest weapons and armor are still in chests, but they're not as bullshit anymore. You can basically keep entering the screen and going back in until you get what you want. It's so much easier now. Let's see here. Do you have everything now? Certainly looking that way. Sure enough, you do. Okay, so the only one who isn't is I believe Pinello now. That's kind of interesting. Okay, cool. Well, Ash, that means you can permanently take this off and equip the Sage's Ring. All magic cost by half. Excellent. Yeah, like, the original game really made you suffer if you wanted those rare weapons from the chests. Like, I swear, I had wasted so much time trying to get Excalibur, Zodiac Spear, etc. I mean, it was just kind of sad, just how bad that actually was. Okay, I'm gonna warp here real quick and then warp back to do the 2 teleport trick. You don't need to do that, but it does completely reset all the chests in the area if you do. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be progressing at this point. I do not feel like doing any more hunts or anything like that. There's an Esper we could get right now, but it's not gonna matter, really. The Moshburn Highways as an area really doesn't last all that long. It's a very short track from point A to point B. As a matter of fact, a lot of these areas are kind of like that, but you go through so many of them. Witch mines. There's 2 of them. I forget which one it actually shows up in. There's the Lusu mines, and then there's the Hen mines. I'm assuming you mean Lusu mines, because the Hen mines are actually pretty dangerous. Oh my god, you already? Oh my god. I hate these damn elementals and their shit. At least we've almost got him. Yeah, go away. Speaking of, we can now really... Let's see, Chronos here, what does that do? Slow and stop, okay, that's fine. Echo Herbs is silence. Is there anything we can do in terms of a spell here? Yes, we have Vox. Remove silence from one ally. Works for me. Sleep. No, we do not have one for sleep. Okay, so the item has to stick here. What's the other spell you got? Blind, silence... Oh, poison. That I don't really care about. Poison's not really a major big deal or anything. I'm sure it is, but unfortunately, a lot of them I don't feel like going after for one simple reason. They are really rare to come across most of the time, or have to deal with enemies that are way tougher than I want to have to deal with. And they're easily outclassed anyway as you progress. I don't like going after something I know it's going to be weak in like a couple areas. Sadly, that's true for most weapons in this game. Hence why I don't really go after any rare ones. And that's not going to change for a while, sadly. As a matter of fact, looking at our 2 major damage dealers here, Balthier has the Kichiyamanji, which has 71 power. You have a ninja sword that has 81. That's pretty high up there. We're not getting better than this for a while. Level up. I will be aiming to get the best weapon for all my characters that they can carry. If you're curious, that would be katanas for Balthier, rods for Ash, because White Mage, Pinello Ninja Sword, Fran Bow, Bosch Knight Sword, Vaughn Axe, I guess. Oh, a power of 90. Well, that is pretty good, but... And if you get something like that, then I'm assuming that it's either in a very dangerous area, or you have to fight an enemy that is really fucking tough. Because 90 power is pretty high. Yeah, this game doesn't give you something like that unless you really have to work for it. So I don't think it'd be worth it. I can just imagine the kind of shit I'd have to go through for that. I still can't believe they made the Zodiac Spear as easy to get as it was in the original, since all you had to do was ignore a few select chests, and then just sneak your way into Nebradia. You don't even have to fight, you can just run to where the chest is. I can't believe they made it that easy, to be honest. It's easily one of the more convenient things in the original. Yeah, they changed it in the remaster. It's no longer in Nebradia. You actually have to unlock the Hen Mines revisit before you can get it. And even then, you gotta survive the trip. And it's not 100%. It's a 10% chance of spawning. But, if you can get it to show up, it's a guaranteed chest. So, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but it is hard to get now. The silica wood. Don't worry, it's nowhere near as bad as the Fey wood was, trust me. The Fey wood's a mostly optional area until much later on. But like I said, the reason that this part of the game sucks so much is there's so much to do. Oh my god, these areas may not be long, but there's so many places you have to go through. Oh my god, it never ends. From Mount Buromases to the Empire, we have to go through so much shit. Ugh. I don't know why they thought that was a smart idea. Yeah, Hunter's the fun coast. Give everything to join them, but my way is blocked. Right east from this forest? Well, to the east. You'll find an old gate. Beyond that, the fun coast? Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Mugos were fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in this matter. When will the gate be open? There being nothing to do about it? Returned here. Of course, now I've dropped my map of the wood, too. Fate spit upon me, surely. Yeah, unfortunately what he speaks of is the truth. We are kind of trapped here. I'll get into what that's gonna mean later. Clever, clever, trying to hide this behind a flower. Yeah, this part fucking sucks. Ether. Yeah, the Marlboro Overkings actually are supposed to start here. But if you go... Oh, never mind. Let me talk to this guy real quick. Oh, visitor, Kupo. We're working on the gap ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now we're resting. Uh-huh. Visitor, Kupo? Mm-hmm. Okay. Whatever you say, guys. I just said you can't. They moved it. Don't say about to get them back on the job soon. The boss will have our pom-poms. Like anyone's laying about beyond here, though. Bombs on the road. Looks break you. Toad could be your last Kupo. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, the Zodiac Spear is nowhere near as convenient as it used to be. Which I don't really mind. It's not like I ever needed it anyway. But I know for some people it's going to be a turn-off, especially considering that... while they did make an alternative way to get it, people still aren't happy it's hard to get now. Since there were a lot of players that relied on it quite heavily to get through the hard stuff. And now you can't really do that. However, the class system has made the game a lot more convenient. Oh boy, yes. Let's talk about that, shall we? You might be a little more restricted technically because... Oh, hi, Bomb King. We saw you in trial mode. I kicked your ass. So I can't imagine things are going to be much different. However, there is one annoying thing about this boss. Level up. Yeah, that. He loves to heal himself completely. A lot. I don't know if they limit this or not. Or you have to just get lucky, I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't steal very often. I really should. Still a bombshell. I think that's what you usually get. Okay, just checking. So... Oops, wrong button. So yeah, we're just gonna see just if I'm right about this. Yeah, we might be here for a while. Yeah, I know that's what you could do, but I really wonder if that's the only way you could potentially beat this guy. Like, they're not serious, right? I wonder. No. Let's see. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nah, I don't think it did. I was gonna try reflect. Wait. See if that works. Nope. It still gets through. Damn. Damn. This guy is like, you cannot beat me. Why are you even trying? Seriously, why? Oh, well, never mind. Perseverance paid off. I did not need quickenings. And he turns into a whirl bomb. Okay. Because that's how that works. You know, you just know this would have been easier if Larsa was still with us. I'm just saying. But oh no, I had to go back to the Empire because, you know... You couldn't just stay with us and be an awesome freaking guest character that is the best thing ever in this game. You probably wouldn't know this, but Larsa in the original basically could use infinite amount of potions, use telekinesis and attack, which, that was pretty useful, yeah. You know what he can do in this? He can use Cura, he can use Cure, he can use Aqua Spell, he can cast Shades of Black, which can use any black magic spell for free. He has the ability to cast Bubble on your party members, giving them double HP, and he can also basically attack, he can level up. Okay, I can turn the speed down now. He can also level up, which he could not do in the original. So, basically, super badass is what I'm saying here. It was tragic when he had to leave the party, because I was like, man, you're such a badass, though. I don't want you to leave. Damn it. Also, some trivia for you. I have never beat the Zodiac Age. I beat the original, but I have never played through all of the Zodiac Age. I always tend to give up at around this point in most of my playthroughs. This is the first time I've ever gone this far. So yeah, this is completely blind territory for the remaster for me. Marlboro King, excuse me. Totally different. Which one are you? Brown Chocobo. Die! I'm such a monster. I will often test to see what an enemy gives me, so yes. And Terrace, you are not the Killer Mantis. And I should be very thankful for that. Really? Freaking really? Do I float? I don't, do I? Do I have a moat for float? Hey, that rhymed. I do indeed, plenty of them. Fuck off, bitch! You're not hitting me with those. Oh god, no. Turn back now. Oh god, no. If I don't have to go in there, I'm not. Okay? At least not for a long time. That place is freaking hell, man. Actually, considering the kind of enemies that are there, hell would actually be a good descriptor. Because, yeah. It's called the Necro Hall of Nobodies for a reason. It's where some of the toughest enemies in the game are located. The second hardest, I should say. The only place that has harder enemies than that is the, revisit to the Hen Mines. That's it. Ugh, jeez. At least we know where it's at for later. I know when my cousin played the original, he would often try to go there to level up, since you get so much experience. And he would fight a few enemies at a time, go back to the save point, and then go back and fight some more. I didn't have the patience for that. I really didn't. I mean, I'm not saying it's not effective, it's just not what I wanted to do. Okay, what's this way? Oh shit.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohole overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Salika Wood, beyond the Fawn Coast and Sita uplands.
Trust me, if I knew that's what this place was, I wouldn't have come in here. You don't need to spy me for it. Huh. Does that mean I didn't have to fight the Bomb King? Because... yeah. If you don't want to go to Nebradia, you don't have to fight him at all. That's interesting. Not many boss fights can be skipped. Well, Nebradia leads to the Necro Hall. That's an alternate route. I'm not sure why there's an alternate route. It's not too hard to get there from Nebradia. The road is blocked at first. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Anyways. Because I know eventually you can get through Nebradia, because that's the first time I saw the Necro Hall. Because I went through the Nebradia Deadlands to see what all I could get, and I ran into the Necro Hall and I got my ass kicked. I was trying to run in Nebradia, and then I ran into the Necro Hall and really learned what pain was. Like, holy shit. Like, it's not even fair. Yeah, this path is entirely pointless. Unless you want to go to Nebradia, and why would you? Dark mode, okay. Nothing this way, okay. Nick down. Yeah, samurai swords and ninja swords are two of the most broken piece of shit weapons in this entire game. I mean, the fact that they both have high chance of multi-attack, have really high power, and the fact that they have fast ATB speed, ridiculous. Until you get knight swords, swords really aren't that worth it. Not by comparison, anyway. That's interesting. Why Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the phone coast, Kupo. Take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Silicawood. Never finish repairs like this, Kupo. Probably loafing in Silicawood bungalow. Still 9 missing. Yep. This is the most annoying part. Now, people will say that there is an alternate way to get to the phone coast. There is. I'm well aware of that, but I really want to show off the game in its entirety, so yeah. We're doing this now.
Yeah.
If you go to the Delmask, what is it, Ester Sand? And you do the quest where you can sail north using the boat, you can take an alternate route to where the phone coast is if you go that way. However, I'm playing the game as originally intended, so we're not taking the shortcut. I've already got the Barheim key, so I've already done that quest. Oh, I hate fucking Status of Facts so much. Oh, right. There. We're looking to get bad, except right now we're taking a break, actually. What? The boss wants us? Oh, Kupo. There you go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. Kupo, still 7 of us on break out there. Free for a freaking lazeabouts. Oh my god. I can't say this for sure, but did the original game actually tell you where they were? I don't remember that being a thing. Because I remember it being way more annoying than this. They don't actually. Okay, that's what I thought. So they made this a lot more convenient. It's break time, Kupo. Boss wants to pick up the job. That Vogel driver, Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. Kupo. So 4 of us on break out there. Yeah. I'm really glad they tell you where they are, because, man, I would not want to have to go through that again. Having to check every single room just to see if there's a house that has them in it. Oy. Son of a bitch. And yes, I know you could take the shortcut, okay? If you really wanted to skip this, you could take the alternate route, but what if I want to play the game as intended, though? I shouldn't have to put up with this shit. Ugh. There's actually a couple of bosses you can skip if you know alternate routes, though. For example, when you go to Gomor Jungle, you can actually, once you get the tier from the Vieira, you can actually go south at the Feywood and just go strictly to the right, and you'll go to the Paramina Rift. That lets you skip the boss that's in Gomor Jungle if you want. Which is a pretty which is a pretty nice fact to know, since the boss in Gomor Jungle is a fucking bitch. So, yeah, I appreciate the fact they let you skip him, honestly. No, we're working on the gap ahead. Okay, we're not actually working on it right now, if you must be literal about it. So what's this, Kupo? Brick's over, Kupo? Oh, wow. Ooh, Kupo. There's still 2 of us on break out there. How do you know how many are on break? Do you have, like, a meter telling you? Kupo, where can they get ahead? Well, right now on break, actually. Boss wants this Kupo? It's no good. Scary when he gets mad. Okay, break time's over. All of us, Kupo. Let's get working. We found all the Moogles, and it was much easier this time. Yes, take me there. Okay. Speaking of bosses that are annoying. The prisoners are all back. Prayers took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Moogles. Very the time below, Kupo. Off to terribly step for a job, and then it's vacation time. Whatever. Thanks, Kupo. Okay, so you're all basically gonna say mostly the same thing. So you got a fish, Kupo? Look of our gratitude. A sash? Who's up at Kupo? Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty. Phone Coast is interesting. It's what comes after it that I have issues with. Okay, so we got a sash. Any good? Immune slow. Damn it. If it had immunity to stop, I would actually loved it, but... Ugh. That status effect can fuck off, I swear. A lot of bosses love to use it. Usually on everyone at once. Ugh, jeez. Phone Coast. Yeah, probably. The Phone Coast has been made way more useful in the remaster. Because of the Hunter's Camp.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet.
Have you forgotten that your ship has stealth, though? They wouldn't have seen you. Like, seriously.
We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Phone Coast. Also, there's something I forgot to mention for the remaster. Some spells, techniques, etc. have been remapped to certain rare chests in the world. You can't just buy them all. So you have to be on the lookout for chests wherever you go. Or you can just use a guide. It'll tell you which treasure chest has spells and stuff in them to look out for. Libra gem. Very nice. I tend to go after chest anyway, so it's not a problem for me. Though I know some people found that kind of irritating that they changed that. I mean, it's not a big deal to me. It's not like they do it so much, you're gonna constantly be missing out on stuff. Yeah, that Kira is healing for about 3000 HP. Certainly never healed that much in the original, that's for sure. At best, I think he could heal for about maybe 2000 at most by endgame. No, it's Kiraja later on that would heal for a lot. Kira basically stays good the whole game now, if you're using a wine mage. And I really love that. Makes dealing with bosses a lot easier. Drain is also a wonderful spell for her to have. It can decimate enemies like they're made of tissue paper. About the only exception is the undead enemies, but cure spells work well for them. Oh right, I need to get you off of arrow. Oh, you can't learn arrow. You can't use arrow gun, unfortunately. That's depressing. Wait, you know Drain now too? Oh, you do. That's nice. Cool. Okay. Drop in anytime. Alright. Yeah, this one. It'll be a while before we get either one of these, so I'm not too concerned about that. This will be the next thing I go for, and that's pretty much gonna be it, really. Actually, at this point, I could probably put Golden Amulet on them. I mean, may as well. It's not like I'm using them right now. Really? You can't use it? How the hell do I have someone that can't use that? Oh, it's over here. Double up. This place goes on for a while. Hunter's Camp. Okay, so... this place actually is far more... useful than it ever was in the original. Cutscene?
Race it to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That's how everyone should see you. You're a freaking nut job. You just want the Nethicite to blow the Empire to bits. Like, seriously, your words, not mine. Why would anyone see you that way? I mean, I get that they're trying to show just how, let's see, what would the term be for this? How, faulty, I'll just say. Like, as she is as a character, the fact that she has flaws and she is immature, you know, she's letting the power go to her head. But, like, it's really irritating that up until now, no one has really called her out on it. Because, yeah, I can understand Bosch not doing it since, you know, he's her knight and stuff, but the fact that it's taken this long for anyone to really say, yeah, this is a pretty terrible plan, and, and even ask yourself is like, do you really see me like that? And I'm like, yes. Seriously, it's not like you feel bad for doing it. You were openly admitting to everyone that, yeah, you must will Nethicite to take revenge on the Empire, and how they will feel remorse and stuff. So, like, I don't know why you're actually upset that people would view you like that. If anything, you'd think you'd be totally okay with that, since that's what you want anyway. Or maybe she's just really that ignorant to the fact that she's acting like a complete tyrannical figure by wanting this.
That does sound like someone I know.
Ouch.
He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some or was it Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Yep, we're actually getting some insight into Balthier's character. You notice how I mentioned earlier in the story that Judge, what was his name? Judge Geese, yeah. He kept singling Balthier out and basically was gonna threaten to cut off his head if Ash didn't comply. Of all the people he could have chosen, he chose Balthier, and it seemed like a weird choice too, since he couldn't be sure if Ash would even care about him or not. But now you understand why. Because he used to be a judge once upon a time before he became a sky pirate. And there might have been some resentment by the fact that he walked out on the Empire. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially if they really did know who he was, which is very possible. He was probably a very popular figure back in the Empire for one simple reason.
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges. And him. Sidolphus Demon Brunatza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Yep, he's Dr. Sid's son. And that probably would have made him a very prominent public figure. However, he ran from that part of his life. Doesn't mean that people would forget about him, though, especially since he'd probably be very well known as a sky pirate. I really doubt that they wouldn't put two and two together, especially since they share the same name and all. So yeah, there was probably some hurt feelings with the fact that he didn't stick around and help the judges out.
Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Wait, but didn't he take your ring as payment for that one mission? How do you still have it? I don't know. Maybe she had two rings on the whole time and I just didn't notice.
Of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Hebronian and Damask. This is how they see our pledge.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Gee, can you hear the emotion in my voice? I am so emotional when I say these words. Yeah, some of the voice acting in this game can feel like they're phoning it in. It's some of the time. For the most part, they did get some high quality voice acting to play the roles, but sometimes you get a voice actor that really looked like he really didn't know whether he should take his lines seriously or not. Oddly enough, it seems to be the same voice actors that tend to phone in the bad performances each time. They keep coming back to do roles even though their performances just suck. And yet people keep doing it. I don't get it. I don't know, maybe these are the kind of voice actors that they can get for cheap, and so it's just easy to handle it that way. But I never liked it when that keeps happening. Especially when you know there's good, high-quality talent out there, and yet, oftentimes, they don't get to be in the high-profile games. I don't understand that. It's a mystery.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
Is she, though? I mean, she hasn't really shown to make that grade of decision making throughout the game. How do you know she's too strong for that? I mean, you don't know. For all you know, she could just be that kind of person who just doesn't really know how to make rational decisions and has to have people guide her. I mean, it's very possible. Not everyone is destined to be a leader type.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Okay, all my ranting aside, that is a good scene, at least. Showing Balthier actually wanting to say what needs to be said towards Ash to get her to kind of rethink her perspective. Being like, yeah, you really want the Nethicite to get revenge on the Empire, but is that what you should be doing? Like, because you could become as bad as my father was, where he devoted so much time and effort to learning more about the Nethicite and using it to his benefit that it ruined him. And I don't want you to follow in his footsteps. Like, that's a very good thing to say, especially since you can tell by the way she was talking that she's feeling a little bit conflicted. And hearing both ears say that just kind of confirms her feelings. Like, she's like, yeah, I don't know whether I should destroy it or take the opportunity and swipe it instead. And you know, and she's starting to get confirmation that that's not what she should be doing. It's nice. Kind of wish it happened sooner though in the story, because I feel like a lot of cutscenes when it comes to character development could have been saved if he would have done that, but I know he had his own issues to work through, so that's probably why he didn't. So, there is apparently a new quest you can do when it comes to the Phone Coast. That involves trophies or something? Do you know there's probably one that comes up right under Arcades? It's called the Soken K Palace. Don't remind me. Place that. Found in North Dakota Uplands. That's where we'll find the entrance. Kindred Brothers' Tales. Remembering a novel based on the stories they tell me. Please, if you ought to share. Okay, where is this? The Man Who Fell. Game Hunter. There's like something you can do here, but I need to find how to do it. Realistic Man. Game Hunter. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, there's another board here. Yeah, I don't know who to talk to here. There. You're going to go prepared. Diamond sword. Slightly better. Halberd's pretty good. Oh, that's a very good gun. Holy crap. The bad thing about axes is that they do random damage. Sometimes they'll hit for a little bit, and sometimes they'll hit for a lot. Which can be a bit of an issue, in hindsight. However, when it comes to Vaughn, my choices are limited here. I either can go for poles, which are not particularly powerful, though they do get the job done. Or I could go for axes and hammers, which are strong, but they have the random damage output. I'll probably end up eventually just going for poles anyway, just because at least they're consistent damage. And at least the damage isn't so low, he's not going to be hitting for a lot. So, you know, it's not too bad. You're thinking, what about Kirsten, this girl? What all it takes is a good knock to the head to make all this may go away, right? Did some of us just don't just go away? Blinded man goes down and comes back up as blind as he went. Unite him to purge that lot. Because, yeah, in terms of weaponry, he is going to be pretty limited here. don't even think there's like any of these that could be useful for that. Now, Vaughn can gain access to this if you get an Esper to open up the way, which would be kind of nice, but yeah, in terms of weaponry, yeah, you're just gonna have to stick with what he can get. That is unfortunately true. So Bone Crusher. Interesting. Revive. Whale Whisker. You get exposed over here. Kanya is a new ultimate pull for you to get. Forget how strong it is, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be decent. Infuse. Oh, hand bombs you can equip. Oh, really? I didn't think you could. From the Foe Breaker or hand bombs? Do hand bombs also do random damage? Okay. Hand bombs. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the answer to this. Hand bombs are inconsistent. Fuck. So hand bombs suck, right? Man, they just do not give me good options then. You're really stuck with what you can get here. Poles it is then. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. All gambits. Okay, so... Ultimate Blade, damn. Didn't know that was in this. XII. Let's see. Anything in magic? Viraga and Confuse, okay. Nothing in techniques. Kingdom Hearts. Stop. Yes. Power armlet. That is gonna be so freaking nice. Okay, so definitely need to sell some stuff if I'm gonna be getting that. And it's not like I don't have the stuff to sell. Yeah, like I said, at some point, items just start giving you a lot of money. And we're certainly at that part now. Oh my god. So much money now. Burning Fangs, Solo Fang, Ironforge Pole, Iron Pole, Rich Kit, with Phoenix Downs and 3 High Potion, Firebird, Phoenix Downs up 25, Chakra Band and Power Vest, Poison Bombs and Fumarole, War Axe, and Siska. Still got plenty of money. Oh, and you get it for Confuse as well. I'll buy one of these for now, but that doesn't sound like it's going to be too terribly great. One of these. One of these. This'll help for you. Vitality down, but that's not a big concern for that, now is it? Half damage, weak to blizzard. How about those things I just got? Oh, much better, yes. Wow, that's a lot of HP boost. As well as defensive stats in general, which is going to help out a lot later. Joke disables. Try to prefer chance to give the weather is my advice. Or when it rains, that's when the elementals come out. Yeah. So barricades a while. Every corner of knowledge is lifeblood of that city it is. If prepare me for just about anything, a circus stiff out around information like a rat after cheese. So wherever you should leave this camp northeast, you'll find yourself shortly into the uplands. So we'll be traveling that way ourselves, then east on to Belfenheim. Project camp filled with hunters. You mentioned the worst. Surprised I was to find it quite pleasant. Seemed like the adventurous swords will tell you some interesting with the Digita uplands. There's an ancient ruin. But the fiends there, or they're dangerous by the sound of it. So concerned, well, they go and hunt the fiends themselves. I mean, they are hunters, aren't they? There's supposed to be something you can do here. Bad breath of elbows? If that stuff you'd be running with ailments, now see that? Drilling control, so on your way and wham. You get hit with an ailment, everything goes to pot. Take care. But to me, it can happen to you. Good vibration device. So we've got hunters, of course. You must see of that now, eh? Hee hee. I have no idea. I bet the stars save our hunters here sometimes. Fall into a fiend is one thing, but fall into a heat wave? Yeah, the money folk of Arcadians have taken to boast about hunters, wagering on them. Someone tries to pick the best hunter sponsor? Must be fun. What are we, racing chocobos? Here's some hunters have gone up. So I couldn't wait to do battle with some nasties. They think they own the place. I wish them luck. If whatever is true, they're gonna need their fair share of it. Yeah, the boss in there is a bitch. That's for sure. Still not exactly sure where I'm supposed to do this side quest at. That's weird. Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, you're playing it too? Yeah. Gotta block the screen. There we go. Yeah, there's a side quest you're supposed to be able to do here. When it comes to trophies and stuff, but for some reason I can't figure out how to do it. I'll probably wait till later. Because I'm definitely gonna need to stop for now. I've been doing this for about 8 hours. Yeah. At least I got some of those hunts done. As annoying as they were. And yeah. I gotta say for the record, I just am not exactly thrilled with just how tough some of them have been to deal with. Oof. Definitely need to be a lot stronger for him, that's for sure. I'm at the point where I'm about halfway there, though, according to that progress bar. About halfway. So at least that's good. $21 of them done. Almost halfway. Whew. See, is there any weapons I can get right now that's decent? Probably not much. Well, the Empyrean Rod, that's something for us. Wow, it lowers magic power though? I don't think I want that then. I mean, I'll keep it, but... yeah, wow. That's pretty awful. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need for now. So... next up, we're going to be going through the Phone Coast. Finish going through it, I mean. And then we're going to be pretty close to be on our way to the Imperial Capital. Oh, come on, stop. There we go. I only wish it wasn't so far. God, you're not kidding. Ugh. Freaking awful, man. Like, they make you go through so much to get there. We are going to be nearing the end of the plot, though, once we do get there. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will talk to you later.